All right. The lava is starting here exactly. If I pull this up here quickly. Mm, um. So it. I had to, because of the way YouTube works, reset the stream. But basically what happened is like I was laying there. I was still up because I talked earlier. I when I'd been talking earlier, and I was just laying down and laying there and thinking and in like a resting state, and I had to poop. Like, what changed in the Matrix? Well, in the kingdom of heaven, what I believe I'm in the kingdom of heaven in the end of this and all like this, but the it's like I think I was always there, and then something happened that tried to pretend some bullshit on my reality, and it's just all going back into the game of Jumanji, or that whatever the Bible that I got in an antique shop when I went on the run in like the rainstorm. And when it felt like things were like it really did feel like something was like there's a spirit of Yahweh calling through the book. Probably more of the soup thing. All right. Well, so I used it as an opportunity to get up for the day, and noting what's going on. I'm noting that that's what's going on. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is going on. uh, all right. Well, the fountain looks pretty cool there. It looks pretty controlled. I'm gonna go. I'm about to have my right leg. It feels like. What time is the Houston Dynamo versus Cali match score only shown at full time, and then it says to be determined. It says 7:30. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee for the morning, afternoon, after morning, after morning, after morning. Is everybody watching the game? I guess seems pretty. Seems like stuff chilled out. Or I say is everybody. There could be stuff upstream, and the game is like. I've already said that. Whatever. Um. Be right back. Gonna watch it. I'm asking the soup. Are we gonna watch? uh, hmm. I'll watch it. Sure. Here, soup. You can watch too. Yeah, you can see from there. What's going on in Atlanta? Hotlanta, apparently. All right, I'm gonna order something from HEB. Probably, I'm gonna go on the website and order stuff from HEB. But at the same time, I'll say something about Kroger because of whatever the Dynamo thing is. So I'll beat whatever kind of jutsu bullshit where they're using like there's a corporation and it's like, but I use the other thing, and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna take control of this thing. Whatever, if you like, I'm mentioning Kroger. I'm just ordering from this thing. If Kroger gave me more control and actually engaged reality, like I'm saying, then there you would have the thing that I'm saying. I say more control. If the thing was like not a bunch of fake things trying to use corporate reality to like up in my reality, and if they just like work together better, or I say work together better. I guess there's a common like reality like that y'all both exist in, but like you reasonably after this earthquake you could not. You know what I mean? So I'm like, but I don't. I like. Well, I don't know how we're gonna do reality after the seventh seal earthquake, but you know what I mean. The game is supposed to be adversarial in the sense of like two teams contending. Otherwise, it's not fun. um. Oh, it's a Jeep commercial. Just ads. I guess that's what it's saying. Like literally, it just like that's what even like sports just turns into just ads. If it's not fair and like you don't know, like if the underlying reality below it isn't like trustworthy. Thanks, world. We'll take it from here. MLS is back, July 16th. I'm pretty sure this is actually the part of the like. This is what I'm saying with the thing. This is where it lays out, and I think it laid it out 1,260 days ago in like whatever the thing is that I'm talking about. Um, where like the fourth one is the resumption of the MLS league. That's the 22nd. It says Martinez 6. It said James 24, Martinez 6, Mac Allister 20. And in my reality, all these names mean something beyond these people. Stones, Gordon, Anderson, Bellingham, and then he turned around, so just only for a moment, but Pickford. All right. Also, the Dynamo are playing like Deportivo Cali, a guy with like a Satan pitchfork thing on it. You know, it looks like he's a literal Red Devil. And then like the volcano's going off again, and you know you already saw on camera like. Yeah, things happen in their right time, like actually, but you know what spirit is actually affecting the volcanoes. I believe it's the God of the Bible, but clearly, you know who does all the everything. You know what I mean? Who makes everything work? By the end of it, the idea is that there's some kind of adversarial thing that has popped up, and then I believe it's made claims about me in much the same way probably where it's like Iran, whatever that is, going like, oh, this great Satan and the little Satan, the United States and Israel. And then, well, what name do you come in? Allah? And then you just see it really is like a police thing. It's like, they're trying, mouthy fucking spirit. I come in the name of the law! And I'm pretty sure it was like whatever took over. Notice it really did like take over their, whatever the Persian Empire thing was. And it talks about in Revelation, and I think it's religious communism. I think it's obviously, but I don't think it's rooted there though. I just think there's the facade. I also think there's more than just one place like that, but that one's the the one where it's like TV talks about that one, and I say Iran, but that's not a biblical place. Persia is. The reason they keep saying they want the flag of Iran, no, it's Iran. I'm pretty sure Iran is a trademark term, much like the science thing, right? They can exert more power over the concept of Iran. But Persia or Paras or whatever the Hebrew term is, which is the real actual, it's like the underlying thing, the real thing. They can't exert on that term. Right? Does that make sense? That's also why I think in Revelation it talks about the empire thing. And I like specifically in the book of Daniel, it's talking a lot about Persia. And I can see how all this seems to work and stuff. And then there's some kind of Assassin's Creed thing that, like in my reality, that's just a game. Assassin's Creed. So I think I really do think the actual reality to things seems to be like I was in my room. I just remember being in my room. And I do remember like everything forming up, right? Like, but I've seen things in my head form up multiple times. Like in my head in a way that I think is real, that like something real. I say in my head, I've seen something form up like multiple times, much like I'm saying like, shit, I know Jesus has already done this before. I believe I as Matthew have already done this before. And even this thing that I'm saying where I believe I as Matthew have already done this before in the sense of like whatever this 7-year thing, blah, 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 blah. That's what I think happened in the early 2000s. In whatever this reality is, where like Islam or whatever, and it ends up being like the messenger of Satan thing that like it really is something like flew in the Twin Towers, 2 legs. It knocked me down at my legs, right? And me getting up. That's what's happening with me getting my right leg. That's what 9/11 was, I believe. The 9/11 Emperor. I mean, was it gonna be Osama bin Laden? His ass goes straight into the lava. 72 virgins. I get 144,000 virgins. And it really is some kind of like police emperor, and like Revelation 911 is pretty obvious as to like. And then when it talks about the beast out the abyss, I'm like, well, they did put some idiot in the sea. You know what I mean? Is that where my right foot crushes whatever snake that's in the sea that was 9/11 police emperor like suiciding into my reality, and I just like it just ends up being like, all right, we go back to me playing. It's just me in my room playing games, as I think it was, and then some weird dimensional stuff happened, and like time changed, and blah 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 blah. But I already believed that like the end had come in my reality once, in my reality as Matthew. As far as like this already played out. Jesus already did this. So who's doing this? Who's doing some bullshit that like is gonna get? Who's doing this? What kind of gotcha bullshit is about to happen? Or is about to try to happen and then like comes up out the abyss only to for me to like whatever thing that I'm doing where I'm engaging something right now. I'm pretty sure this what I'm doing it feels like is the part where Second Thessalonians talks about some rebellion in secret and then just whatever it is before it comes up, I've just decimated it with what I've been saying and what I've been doing. And so it comes out and it has no power and it has like the revelation of their thing where they've won is 3.5 days of they've won something. I don't know what they think they've won. I'm assuming the World Cup actually, but like actually, I think it's probably that whatever thing is there, whoever's something to win the World Cup or something to like assert over something. It might be that it's the Dynamo thing. It's like that adversary. Well, am I the Dynamo or the like America de Cali Red Devil guy? And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think the suggestion is that it's like the sport mirror thing is that there's like those are two aspects of like sport or game or something, and like those are what the regions are known for or strong at or something. I would assume it's pretty seems like or the place I say regions, but whatever the places that this stuff is coming out of, because I don't actually think the world works like people told me. But then I think it goes back to working like the way people told me because I this thing gets fixed that I'm saying. But then it goes back to after it goes back to like I say normal, but it recently listed for 6,000. It looks like some pull-up bar or something. And so whatever the thing is happens for I guess it's like someone purchases something. Whatever it is after three or lists something after 3.5 hours, whatever the final thing is that has happened that is like the final I think that's the idea is the final thing or whatever, and then there's an hour where it's that something takes it overboard and it talks about 10 kings and I'm like, well, there's a soccer team thing going on, so but there's also other sports teams and this could be making a point to something near supposedly near. I'm trying to figure out exactly again, reality works weird until I like until the earthquake happens when it like locks down I believe what like the sovereignty and dominion over in Jerusalem, whatever that place is, Jerusalem. Um, whatever's happening here gets out, and then I have a right leg that I can stand, or like maybe it's all the people that I'm like, are you like either like engage or back off, and it's like people might engage at that point. It does seem like that's what the sixth church thing suggests. But if that happens and then there's a big earthquake, it couldn't be more obvious that that is what that is, and then the bigger earthquake happens afterwards, guaranteed. Reporting Geoff Shreves.
Will overlap.
Oh, I could turn the mic off. Or, it doesn't have to be on noise suppression. There you go. I mean, I could turn on noise suppression. There you go. Hello, this is Sophia from AT&T. I am leaving a voicemail to notify you that your 50% discount on monthly bill will be removed at the end of the day. Belt on Mo. if it's like when I play games, they come to life, then you could see when I started playing FIFA. It was about right before Gamer. Hmm. Uh, FIFA isn't the only game that I play though. As I think it became obvious to them. Eventually, they started playing more games. It seems like you know actual soccer player, like actual players in the game. Hey, look, it's an HEB commercial. I'm pretty sure this Fox News commercial is 100. Even the people I was about to say is 100%. Is 100% AI, but hmm. um, I was thinking about the Mummy, and like, damn, I really it is like the Mummy, and like in the Mummy where it's like there's a pyramid and everything like comes back in, but then I'm like, that's just Jumanji, and then um, like where everything at the end like goes back in, the game goes back in, the Weird Out the Jungle game, and that the Mummy one is just the Egyptian jungle, which is like what it says in the Book of Exodus, to describe like how it describes it in the Book of Exodus. Civilization, does it sound like things are that different from ancient Egypt? Really, if you like look past, like you're seeing that there's like cyberware stuff that in real time can fuck with my reality. Like this is exactly how things have been going for a long time, and in places there've just been secret groups of people doing all sorts of bullshit. Eventually you get to the point where something is able to like upend reality, and in my reality I think the idea is my thing actually got to the reason it's like the Matrix is you actually get to the real thing in my reality through, well, Jesus's reality exists, but then like I'm actuating the overcomer narrative. So that's what that part of that is. That's also makes sense of the sitting in the right hand thing. We're exactly an hour after the game started, and something's going on with my leg. Um, I like. I believe it really is. Um, Jesus's reality exists, and then even in my reality, if they're trying to play it like, oh, it's just the U.S., well, then it does just become the Matrix thing. Like that actually is. I think the did was the Smith thing like some kind of Mormon thing or something? But like literally Joseph Smith. That's like it's some is it Mormon police or, and then y'all live. It's a shakeable place over a volcano. So um, and that's like a lot of places around the world. That's why I think in Revelation it says the cities of the world collapsed because like my reality, something didn't like my reality and the spirit of a bunch of different places, like the world spirit. I guess raked me down in the way that it could, which I believe is the sexual trap thing and like forms of sexual coercion. Well, I mean coercion. I think something bred me without my permission, so it's like, is that coercion? Whatever. It applied sexual force on me, but then like I believe based on just well now even if I'm talking to them now the power of Yahweh, but that's like the idea of being authority and like Yahweh on the throne anyway is that you have sexual authority over everything. You're like, how about this? If you're the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, if I am that character, right? I would have what authority over kings and lords? Okay, yeah. Which is, I'm assuming, the mechanism through which people, I say people, whatever spirit used people to do, it's like I get one strike on me, and if like the game Fable, the idea of it being like something I think wanted to try to say what I was saying was a Fable a long time ago and just kept doing IP stuff. And that's why I've been in the Xbox saying I'm Microsoft, small and soft, instead of macro hard. Macro hard. And then it honked. Something honked. But really, I think this is all bullshit, and the Kingdom of Heaven is like a lot better than a lot of this stuff. But just because how there hasn't been something with authority to actually do something, well, there have been things. They've just been abusive idiots. So, and like, don't engage reality. Don't believe in Jesus. Actually, then don't believe in me and be evil to me. I want a better thing. I think a lot of people do. The fountains are shooting up over the thing. It looks like it's headed. The lava's headed straight at the Federal Reserve, huh? Kraken. Look at this. Kraken, earn a share, and this at 237. Earn a share of 150,000 We Mix in all caps tokens. Is this the beast coming out of the sea and like I'm putting my foot down on it? Look, Houston meets America de Cali tonight at 7:30. Hmm. You mix. Remember that I was playing the other day I was playing what was I playing? Cyborg Punk, and then when I was playing Cyborg Punk, I went on Mixcloud, and Mixcloud made a point to say jailed because I'm pretty sure they like whatever space thing is going on where they think they're the authority. They're trying to put they're literally doing it again, except this time they don't have authority obviously, and this earthquake is about to happen, and they're gonna literally be melted in fucking lava. There's a reason that like it ends with the angels of Satan, the messengers of Satan being melted in lava in a burning sulfur lake. So, to any Red Devils, also, who does that look like? Everybody at this point, I'm like, all sorts of people look like me. I'm wondering what's going on in the thing, but then I'm like, he kind of looks like Juan Pablo on Hell, but then I'm like, oh, Juan Pablo on Hell, Angel on Hell. Oh, okay, on Hell, on Hell. That's like on Ja on Hell, because that's actually like there's like music. There's a music. I don't know if it's an AI or people do the music, but huh. Alley tonight at 7:30. Is this the dark alley and then earthquake? Up, Superman disguised as Batman takes on the Riddler, the Mad Hatter, and Bane. Probably apply that to some like whatever the thing that I'm saying where it's like, are those the three kings in Persia that come up again? And then okay, just or whatever whatever I've applied it to as far as like you could probably apply something like in a number of ways. I've said many things of like where I wish I had a UI that I could just show it instead of like, do I have to think this and like map it out in my head and then explain it, and then when I explain it, it's never what it like I can't put into words what I can see, and even the words that are in my head that form the thing, it's hard to like take those and give that to you in some meaningful way. Some of these were like some of the things I'm not sure that there's good concepts. I'm not even just in English and like spoken language for. So this is why we have a Bible to just okay. This is what reality. Let's end whatever the thing is where something's like What is it doing? Hold on. Also, I'm gonna look that up. He is in fact a Colombian soccer player. When I go to Toros, he's one of the players on the wall at Toros. He looks like Ponce. Then I'm like, well, everybody looks like. At this point, I'm like, a lot of people look like me. Angel is the father of Thomas Angel, who currently plays as a forward for San Diego. Also, I was like, is this a like the San Goku thing? I was like, is this a San Ta joke? And it's like a Saint Nicholas Santa joke. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna look at the Colombian league and see Liga Betplay de Mayor. So there's a team that's green. That's the one that Juan Pablo Angel was on. Or I mean, like that. It looks like that's where he got his start playing. Again, not to be like rude or whatever. I'm sure people lived like real lives and stuff. But like, you know what I mean. It's hard for me to tell if things are is reality. I'm sure someone was like that with me, and I'm like, I'm here, I'm real. All right, yeah. So this team is the green one. Is a green team. They were founded in 1947. Interesting. Um, I say a green team mostly because the other team we've seen is red. So red and green are the two colors that I've seen from the league as far as here. Is there just a? Oh, probably not because other leagues change. Like other leagues have promotion and relegation. Um, Deportivo Cali is like another team from Cali. Cali. America de Cali. So there's a red team and a green team in Cali. Also, I remember as I was doing, there's something in the Discord channel of when I was sharing like storm events when Cali had some kind of flood event. I think in 2022 or 23 or something. I remember that. I like that the two teams from like okay, there's two teams from Cali, right? But then they are like their colors. One team is the red team, one team is the green team. The green team is a shield, the red team is a pitchfork. Los Verde Blancos, the green whites are Los Herreros, the sugar makers. Well, I do need to get some new sugar. Is this the shield? Is this how I like? Oh, let me grab the green shield. I'm blue. If I were green, I would beat the team that's coming into town, and then I represent the Dynamo because you know who it is. I don't know if it, does someone go up to the camera and just like their manager is Raphael Dude Amel. And I'm positive I'm talking, and it's like that movie Arrival, and I'm saying one thing, and like some other group of people are hearing Raphael Dude Amel, like the dude is a Mel. Or other, you could get it in other ways. In Spanish, I'm sure the pool hears it, and the same thing. Like when I say different names, and like in different language, okay, and even Raphael, dude, and so that's what I'm pretty sure that all was always about. By the way, um, okay, well, hmm. But then the idea is to have a sword. Wait, I mean a shield and a sword. Did the girl outside just go grandpa like the thing in Dragon Ball or whatever? Who, where, what? Did I beat Dragon Ball? It's that thing where it's like grandpa, and then he's like, all right. Well, whatever wizards in Japan that were making some kind of point with that one, it looks like the intellectual property comes out of whatever that situation was right there where you're here. Okay, I'm just left side shield, right side sword, and in this instance it's a pitchfork on the America de Cali side. Belo Horizonte, Ray Pele. But then it's I was like thinking of Belo Horizonte, but in Brazil, the one spelled like in the Portuguese way. And then and then I saw once Caldas or Once Caldas, I guess 11 something. And then I'm like, oh, I know a person named Layla from Belo Horizonte. And I think it was saying once, look, there's a tornado next to the thing. That looks cool, right? You see that? The tornado going on next to the, like down there, right there. You see the tornado? The whirlwind. Hmm. All right, let's see some other teams here. I think one thing that's interesting is there's not like a they can just they have different colors. Like there's not Not just different colors. They have different styles to all their crests, logos. The league was founded in 1948. Liga Betplay de Mayor. Am I de Mayor? Because I see how political territorial circuit fourth church thing works with whatever's going on with sexuality actually, and like I think that the fourth church, the deep things of Satan is like how like adversarial, like the levels things people will go. It's literally an abyss that people will open up in technology to get an advantage in a way that they shouldn't. But you always get caught is the problem to the people doing that. And whatever the people opened up to make some kind of point around me to like do the final head out the abyss, it's like you set up the thing from the Bible so much it gives me the power of that. So no spirit of Satan can actually beat that. And you see it manifestly play out in power in a way that is undeniable and in finality. One of the guys at the mental place, one of the homeless guys said he stopped a lightning strike from happening uh, against the Federal Reserve or something. And I'm like, is that they get part of the thing to like cover up what they're doing to keep bullshit going? And it's like I don't like I'm not for nation state things in that way. There needs to be a kingdom of heaven. And I think the fourth church thing is like that political territorial thing is laid out in a manifest reality on a floor, like it says in the book of Daniel. And then the beating of Jezebel or exalted a ball or Isabel or whatever is that from the fourth from whatever initiates the fourth church thing to when this earthquake happens, I believe, or the fifth seal putting on the white. I think it would actually probably look like a white kind of more modern. It's kind of like it says a robe thing, but like gi, like a gi might look like that, and then you have a gold belt. Um, but I imagine something like flowing and nice looking, and you see black and gold a lot. You don't see white and gold a lot. It has to be tastefully done. Or do you see black and gold a lot? You see it sometimes. I like that theme. I like that theme. But it's even hard to imagine. Oh, and it's like saying the character in the book of Daniel 10, what it's describing, so that when you get to Revelation, it's like, well, what is the revelation? You'd have to look and like, well, what does this say? I say imagine. It's hard to visualize. That's what I mean. Difficult too. All right, let's see what's going on. They did you just see that? That was like Argentina almost scored. Pickford just made a stop. And who's the character that scores? He looks familiar. Gordon. Okay. I say character, not like FIFA characters. I don't, but I meant like he looked like a character. I don't know what kind of stuff people are doing. He reminds me of Tim Ream. I mean, I that save that was a good save, and that was like you saw went right to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, is it? It must. It's partially probably some of the soup stuff. I mean, where it's like affecting reality, but I'm not. Am I trying to really affect the game really like that? Only the game that I'm trying to actually participate in. All right. It's a pretty cool looking whirlwind next to the next to the volcano. But also in Colombia, they take soccer seriously. So the song, if I'm blue, if I were green, I would. Maybe I gotta have the blue people like, no, 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 no. This is actually the Rainbow Coalition. It's just like making sure all the random stuff in the soup doesn't try to overpower the other stuff in the soup. Like, like the red people are like, no, we need we need the green people to play against because we don't like. Otherwise, our jersey is gonna be too close. Wow. I'm assuming making some kind of stupid. This is why this is about to end because you're just in my reality. Making points is some kind of bullshit. It's really the sexual traps thing. And just the soup of men is that men are evil fucking rapists and they don't care, and that the women are just like, all right, let it play out until the end. Is that what it is? I can't believe that people are still acting like this. I say, is that what it is with what's going on up close? Because it's like the thing with Cheryl. Something like is in my face and like trying to like not, basically doing the thing where it like is like undoing itself in front of my face in a way that is that I do have to like close up like the thing it says in the Bible. It's mostly because I'm like sitting here and I have a thought, and then noise outside, and it's like that is literally what it says, like disquieting thoughts in the Bible, and then it's like caused by people breaking into my personal space or people getting in close to my personal space through sexual stuff that thoughts that are connected to me are doing. And I'm pretty sure it is the like Baravia thing, right? Like it's the whatever used the like whatever to match every move because it's like doing some kind of adversary that it like put a thing in my side. That's how it would be able to just to do what it's been doing, but it also locks it into the reality that it locks it into. And by playing it out all the way, that's why it says with the Jezebel thing, keep holding on until the end. And then Jezebel gets struck down very publicly in a way that Yahweh, the God of the Bible, did it. Justice, actually, and I think they were claiming to be justice, and like I clowned them in a way that the clown people are. You're either impressed or jealous. Which is you're impressed if you're jealous on that one. Um, on that one. Here, you could answer that. Is there a fan next to the camera there, like moving the wind around, or is this? It just always seems to happen in like very pointed ways, as if there is like a powerful deity that controls reality, actually, the God of the Bible, and that it seems like during enough of these things, there's like when I'm saying stuff and it's like even the wind around the area is like making noise. Or is it making noise? Well, that it's muted, but visually making noise, making some kind of point. Argentina just scored. Argentina. Am I Generation Tina? And then Enzo just went, yeah. Am I the king of England? Which gland? I don't know. We're gonna clean that one right out. Have you looking like spiffy and new. All right, it's 1-1. He's pointing up a lot. I don't know if I saw a Catholic jutsu, but I definitely saw the not doing the one thing, but definitely there were two fingers pointing up. But he didn't do the double Catholic jutsu. And then there's a honk outside. The Catholic Church tried to make a point, run into my reality, and is like, oh, this guy actually believes in Jesus a lot. So much so, I'm pretty sure we were just in my room still, like, everything had already ended, and something tried to, like, bring the game back to life. But now it's definitely, when the earthquake happens, it definitely ends. Here's one thing that could definitely, like, just FYI, make this process better is, like, for the players, so that there's not, like, that, and that might be even in more leagues. You want to have it, like, visually communicate the points. Like, a lot of the times, the players will go up afterwards and, like, talk, and, like, they're arguing their points, but, like, some of the things, hmm, like added time, like additional time. Maybe even one thing you say to the players, like, look, especially in a professional game, it's always going to be There's 9 minutes of added time. Um, since the players want to know, you can have it visually represented somewhere, and also just like in professional games, players should be like it should be part of the decorum. I think like but it also has to be that the refs actually at every game, like consistently, not just consistently every game, but like so that the players know there's a standard of like it is going to be accurate added time, and then you don't have the problem where they run to the ref and start screaming for like, no, he's faking, blah blah blah. It's like, well, let the head injury thing play out, and if he's faking, they just add the time on. If it starts becoming a problem that they, whatever, that they fake more. Oh wow, almost another goal. Um, if it starts becoming a problem that they like, looks like Argentina just scored. So it was right when I said, "Oh, they almost scored," and then it's he gets the ball back and then crosses it in and off the header. Huh. So 24 scored Enzo Fernandez, and 22 scored L. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. So something about 2024 and 2022. Is that something about the second church and the fourth church? You might like Selena Gomez, is what that popped up with. I thought of Selena Quintanilla earlier. the the singer lady, you know. Um, 2022, the L is Martinez, and 2024, Enzo Fernandez. And 2026, all of this comes out in a way with the end of the world earthquake and like what y'all been doing that has been exerting on reality instead of just like going ahead, like having the. It looks like it's just like existence is telling what is going on. Or existence. It looks like something is trying to use points and like I can it's like mapping onto the reality from the Bible at like the churches of Asia reality. DePaul 7. Rodrigo DePaul 7. All right, Ivan Toney and Marcus Rashford are going in. Who's going out? 5. Stones and who else? I kind of looked over at the other thing. All right, it should be that because the players like they want you. It looks like to me, and I can understand that if I'm playing a game. There's all it just it's just stuff that makes it better and easier to for the game. I think So when the Kingdom of Heaven, as we're playing games in the Kingdom of Heaven, this is how I move the thing around so that like the game of FIFA actually reacts. But I gotta do the same thing, I guess, with Battlefield, and I gotta. I mean, it reacts clearly, but it's gotta like, okay, but it should work like this and this. It's a lot of the thing that I'm saying. It's about having a heads-up display and getting just pertinent information. You see, they run up to the ref. Hey, ref! All right, something at YouTube's trying to make a point that it's the ref. Y'all really fucked up with this one. And then you're not doing your job right, and you're not responding well. And then you're pretending that you're the authority, and it's the way that Ball is keeping power on some stupid bullshit. So when the earthquake happens, that's the like, no, you're gonna have to engage what I'm saying. And you already made a point to not do that for like reasons that invalidate your a number of the points that are like have been made through this. So then, okay. But like I said, I'm pretty sure this is something like there's something else going on, and like I'm seeing it as a sporting event, and it like condenses this stuff into what I've said there, like kind of like not just the score line, but like do the names mean something? This could be some kind of quantum contending, right? It seems like a like fighting over my own reality, mine, right? And something like it really is probably the beings thing and something from elsewhere. Is it the Cali Satan thing with the pitchfork and something's trying to make a point from South America and you ran in my reality and it's like Jesus exists, like in reason something shouldn't be attacking me or making whatever blah blah blah, and in in strength the God of the Bible Yahweh is infinitely more powerful than even 10 Red Devil, even 11, I guess, a 10 and a goalkeeper. E. Martinez, 23. E. Emmy Martinez. The goalkeeper for Argentina. And then I'm looking at Lautaro Martinez, 22, so 22 to 23. Hmm. L Martinez and E Martinez. All right. Congratulations. Wait. Well, there's still another game, and so that's what. If I was gonna do that, congratulate. Wait, is there still another game, or is it in the? Is there about to? The England. Hmm. I'm looking at HEB Pepita Goddess Crunch. The fuck? Taylor Farms chopped kit. Hmm. And then I hear some like baby making noise outside, or some kid make sweet kale. Hmm. Spring blush. Hmm. Chopped kale. Something's trying to make a point. H2 organic solid. Hmm. Salad blend microgreens. Hmm. About to be a big fucking earthquake in Israel. Well, the fake one. The real fake one. Hmm. This is a powerful computer in San Antonio, and that's the Goku is whatever bullshit going on, and there really is about to be a big fucking earthquake, and then there's gonna be a bigger fucking earthquake over this. It's just like, all right. Well, I'm doing the part where I'm humiliating the spirit of Satan that's trying to make some kind of point about humiliating me, and it's like, well, yeah, as a man with the power, or am I chopped? All right, as a female with the power of the God of the Bible, putting the name of Jesus on me. I mean, like I kind of mocking what's trying to mock me. Do you get that? Or no, you don't. Like something doesn't get that yet, or pretends it doesn't, and then it, in order to keep some powers, like mocking me still, and I'm like, what? That doesn't even make sense. That's why. That's why it's like, all right, at the end of that, where reason and logic is like actually an important thing in reality, is we're here. Because that didn't make sense, but then you're demanding things that make sense, and then that what? Hmm? What? Starbucks Frappuccino. My Doctor Evil, or is that's the power? That's Austin's powers, huh? All right. uh, what am I, Scotty? You're looking at HEB, huh? Uh, $3 off Starbucks Frappuccino, mocha or vanilla. Add items, mocha or vanilla. Yeah. In other words, both. Why not both? So you can't get the double shot cans on core bridge, huh? All right, you can't get the double shot. Like looks like they're building buildings there. You can't get the double shot cans. Uh, 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 um, you can't get the double shot cans at HEB. Ray would like. Ray likes the Starbucks double shot energy cans. I mostly have just been drinking coffee at the whatever, but the ones that came from Amazon repeatedly are coming with like the cans are all dented up and there's something on them that's like looks like it's trying to. I mean, is this the point? It's like something that it's like rub it like there's ink or something on it on the Starbucks cans from Amazon. All right. Camera operator guy, hello. Or female. What are you in the soup? What did the soup need you to form up to be to humiliate whatever spirit of Satan is in whatever thing is attacking and harassing me? Huh. Can I never get Belgian chocolate again? Can I never get Godiva again? No, I'm gonna get Godiva. It's not that we had Godiva downstairs and we had Hershey's downstairs, and then there's Ferrero Rocher, and then there's some Sour Patch and what else? Swedish Fish. So, but I like. First of all, it's like fine chocolate, but it's again the does is America trying to make some kind of point like the Hershey thing? Like you don't want to engage what I'm saying. You wouldn't want to listen to me. You wouldn't want to do whatever. And I'm like, well, okay. And then it's not any different with this. It's just this fits like a like I was saying. Well, there was a bunch of different varieties of chocolates downstairs. So I'm going to get what if I gotta do I gotta do this every time? I'll get a Godiva and a Hershey's, and then it breaks the game. I see the mirror thing going on. I see whatever is going. It's a fake paradigm. There's more chocolate companies. If I go online, or a false paradigm. I mean, kind of. This is also what I'm saying. It's like maybe this is it. Are they using like Belgian royal sovereignty to hold on to the thing? And I'm just here in America, like fucking Hershey's doesn't listen to me either. Fuck both of you. Uh, but I like chocolate, so not exactly, but kind of. You know, I'm just like. Like actually, it's Belgian chocolate. No, it's a Belgian chocolate company, Belgian chocolatier, and it's Turkish chocolate. When I look at it, it says made in Turkey, right? Hmm. Gobble gobble. That's like several of the. That's like the U.S. played those teams in the soccer tournament that happened. Hmm. What's going on? And then the U.S. was one of those teams in this. They're trying to do some Tiger Claws thing, and then it's like, rawr. And then this earthquake, and then it gets really scary because that's how I engage this. And then there's like the infinite power of the deity of the God of the Bible, but like this was their engagement on whatever has attacked or making a point, and then you like try to bury your claws, and they're like, rawr, earthquake, ah! You know? I'll come in and ask you about it in a little bit, okay? All right, no problem. Ordering groceries. Um, all right, HEB, you gotta get the Dublin mudslide flavor of Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing that because I know you're gonna do it right. Right? For damn sure after this fucking earthquake, but if this place is even gonna, whatever, you know what I mean? But it would be like it's a nice flavor. It's a good flavor. Um, actually, I see they got gimme some more. Seems kind of like name punky. All right. Strawberry non-dairy strawberry cheesecake with a Z. This is kind of frustrating because I looked up Pilatos. Like I'm literally trying to look up like a certain type of ice cream that's like they have these coconut ice cream pop things that I remember that I was getting coconut wheat yogurt wheat and I, I was gonna get some of the um but it just translated it and brought up ice cream. It just thinks I'm like asking Kim Casher like how do I look up ice cream in Spanish? It says Alex Tahitian vanilla bean, not or McConnell's ice cream double chocolate peanut. Oh, actually, since 1949, double whammy made exclusively with California hormone free. No RBST, RBGH, and antibiotic free dairy. Certified kosher. I've never even had this. It's not an ad. I'm just like, I see, and I'm pretty sure it's the Death Stranding things where they're trying to get IP things, or it could be people actually have companies. I don't. It would be nice if people just engage with them. Are you trying to beat the blue bell or something? Or am I beating the blue bell? Or like that's just a so I could just probably go back to saying like things again after beating whatever this thing is that. Y'all bullshitted like you didn't believe me before, and now it's like you're still trying, and this earthquake means like you are the thing that gets thrown in the lava. I don't know why. Like at some point, just be like, looks like he's probably right on this one. Red, white, and bluebell. Or like at the HEB Creamy Creations. Surprisingly good ice cream. Swoon by HEB. It is like I do like that ice cream. Colombian Coffee Toffee. Swoon by HEB. Colombian Coffee Toffee. Do I get that one to troll or what? Someone trying to troll. Banana s'mores. This is what I mean. I'm like, these actually, that sounds good. Alright, I'll try those. Or I'm gonna add those, but that's still not what I'm looking for. They got gelato. Ursula, they got gelato. Salted caramel. I guess I'm salty now. How do you say that in Spanish, Kim? I mean, in Portuguese for the Brazilian audience. Look, it says Luigi's Real Italian Ice Cherry. Turns out all this is just how someone's trying to get at me, and then this is just trying to get at me, but this is how I trolled him, and this is how they trolled whatever. Is it the thing where it's like the obvious reality against me versus the whatever thing elsewhere trying to make a claim and not? It's like the thing that I'm saying with the DJing thing. You could be once you league together, it's literally Satan in the way that the end of the Bible describes, and so I can just end this. Right? Is that what it is? Well, whatever. I'm just looking at ice cream here in the Kingdom of Heaven, and hopefully we get more flavors soon, and I get more control over chocolate and ice cream things. I get control back. Japanese frozen wafer ice cream sandwich. It's a fish. It looks like the fish from the thing that she was holding a fish. Fat Boy Juniors. All right. The soup is just trolling back. The corporate soup of foods is just trolling back in real time. But I'm funny enough to where it's like the lava still going, you know? And then when the earthquake happens, this individual gets to enjoy infinite happiness in a way that is like in the Bible on whatever thing is making stupid points where I'm like, as I'm going, and it's trolley pops, and they're like, it's the icicle pop is bending. All right, I will get some. I'm actually gonna get some because that's funny, and I'm gonna try the. Well, I don't know. None of the flavors look exactly what I want. Berry punch and blue raspberry, or grape and strawberry. I'm gonna go with grape and strawberry. Um, it's not the Helados pops or whatever, but Helados, is that it? Fresas? Kim, is that it? Helados Fresas? Japanese fruit bars. They got tahine ice cream? Huh. All right, here's kind of, I think, the thing. Here's more Japanese fruit bars, Mexican pecan paelletas, Fruit Riot spicy mango chili, but then it just ends up being tahine. I'm pretty sure, right? Kinder Bueno, the fish thing, Samanco. This hand is freezing cold. This hand's fine. Well, it's cool. It's like this one's cold to the touch. This is where like if I talk to Cheryl and she's like, "Let me hold your hand." And she holds it, she's like, "Your hands are really cold." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." Probably in order to deal with whatever's going on to process this or something. Process what's going on down there. Mango chamoy paetas. Oh, here we go. HEB has fruit bars in coconut. They just call them fruit bars. That's pretty much what it is. So, yeah, that. Oh, and they have mi tienda mango chamoy. What's mi tienda mean in English, Kim? It's next to the Spider-Man popped it because the thing is trolling back as I'm. Ah, hilarious. The soup is at least funny again back, or I can just be funnier than it. So it's like, all right, I recognize now. Uh, I click next, and the thing that I'm looking at immediately, Dogsters. Dogsters ice cream treats for dogs. All right. Probably that thing I said earlier, huh? Good pop, Mickey Mouse things. Uh-oh. Melona. Yeah, so. Oh, they got Greek yogurt bars? Huh. Like ice cream bars? I mean, or Johnny Pops? Hmm. The Jolly Llama. You got Funfetti Aqua Blue Vanilla. Oh, it's a frosting. Pickle Pops. Bob's Pickle Pops. That's something to do with the Pope? Is that why Bob's in the insane asylum? So I gotta make a Pickle Rick joke? I mean, do I? And then I look here, and like immediately I clicked back, and then the next thing I'm looking at a green apple, good pop, Star Wars, and there's a Yoda thing on it, or what they're saying is a Yoda thing, but I think it's more like a looks like a Samuel L. Jackson thing, kind of. Uh, hmm. Is that why that was Nick Fury's last move? It's a Mace Win do. It's just name punky stuff to get close and make points, and then do I look like a bitch? I don't really give a fuck what your answer is. So the answer is probably no. But you might have bad eyesight, so clearly I got something going on where something's trying to like and I'm like, alright, this eye's up, but just give me a second. Hold on. Hmm. Gelato's coconut something. I'm not always I like the coconut fruit bars. Like not every coconut thing tastes great, but these like fruit bar things for like I had the coconut yogurt and I was like, this reminds me of the Mexican fruit bars or Mexican. I see that something could, but let's Kingdom of Heaven. Let's do the I see these fruity. Oh, what words do I use? Do I use words if I speak English? Look. If I speak English, is that the Nicolations? How right? All right. Do I go with the HEB fruit bars coconut or do I go with the Mexican? I see that you could try, and then something like hits me in my thigh. I saw. I saw the Texican too. I see. I see. I can. I see. Hmm. So I'm looking at HEB's thing, and it says "Go Texan" on the La Brisa coconut payetas. It says "Go Texan," but then when I click on the HEB thing, it does not say "Go Texan." That being said, if I'm in the Kingdom of Heaven and these are just mouthy fucking things that did have dominion at one time is trying to rear his fucking head back, and I have control actually in the Kingdom of Heaven, well then okay. But the Texan and the Mexan, the Texican, and the Mexican, but it's like a mech, like a, and then they try to Evangelion like Gundam thing into my thigh, but it didn't really work because it's just ultimately it comes down to when your people are you gonna lie, and then Satan just won't fucking stop. No one is perfect but Jesus, but then when you're given the opportunity, something won't fucking stop. And we're at the point where it's literally giving me the powers of deity and manifest reality, and you can see it. Now, am I lying about that? It seems like something's trying to say, like, it literally doesn't believe it. Go practice my yoga or whatever. Alright, well, some form of Allah's bullshit doing some lying over and over and over has really caused a bunch of fucking problems for themselves and others and anybody attached to that pool of people. So, it's about time that we just have a better reality by, like, engaging what is going on and getting the better reality out of it. That being said, so I'm looking. It says made by HEB in San Antonio, and then there's like a Texas thing, but I don't. Well, I have to look around the thing. Does it say Go Texan anywhere? Oh, it does. It does say Go Texan on the top. It doesn't say it on the other one though. So are the coconut bars not made in Texas? Or is Go Texan just a like a mech san, but then a Texan, and it's just a santa thing or a sand. I said ta earlier, but name any of the sands. Oh, those are saints or in in Spanish those are saints, and in other languages those are sons or sands. In other languages those are withouts. This is why I'd be putting my foot in the sea. In other languages, uh, Coconut Noosa with two O's. Coconut yogurt. Is this why Cheryl sent me the thing that said yogurt? It's the only one that says yogurt. Coco June. Gallivant. Thailand coconut, and it literally has some kind of like Angkor Wat looking bullshit on it. Hmm. How about this? I'll go with the La Brisa coconut payetas and the HEB frozen fruit bars, and I'll just compare them because I'd like to get some fruit bars. Hmm. Oh, La Brisa breeze. A light, gentle wind. All right. kind of soup am I gonna get? They had a lot. Like 20 soups here. Uh, chicken noodle soup. I'll get two soups. I'm gonna go with either end of the soups. French onion. I say that Gordon Ramsay pot pie. Boston Market, Gordon Ramsay, and an HEB will put pot pie. And like compare. I think there's already a Marie Calendar one downstairs. The corporate wars. It talks biblically about like eating a lot. I think some of the ideas, like, now as in the past, resources are scarce, and so like even eating, I'm thankful for every meal. I believe that they come from the Holy Spirit. Just by the end of it, it's like, all right, well, I'm standing up for that spirit. Hopefully, compared to whatever's not that, which I believe I've talked about. I have. Stall at your own risk. Vanilla Coney Island. It like slowed down and it's doing the having processing issues thing again when I'm showing how like it looks like the game VR experience, like the soup of reality is like I'm like showing the bag of taffy next to the woman in the game or the NPC in the game, and it looks He's wearing a Mexico jersey across the street, and the baby, like, made a point to be loud. They're going in across the street. I did the thing where I was the floating space casino, and it's actually an underground tiger den casino. Huh. Rar. Am I a tiger den? A liger den? I'm tired of this. That's what I am. If I'm a tire anything, it's a tired of this. I am. The way this is working currently. Do you want to play a game? And it just ended up being FIFA. They don't even call it FIFA anymore. like the game that the people play, they don't even call it FIFA anymore because the way that all the corporate world and all the bullshit just started falling apart because everything started getting greedy and bullshit and blah 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 blah. And I can't. It's not even a game anymore. And then I just like I'm tired of this. I don't just like it go back to normal or whatever it was before it like started coming out of the game to be something more than. Feels like something's being extra, like on this side, extra cold now, probably to try to cool that down. And like, I don't know, does it feel like that? I mean, it's like there's a difference. This side feels warm. This side, when I put it on, it's like it feels so cold, it's noticeable. To the other hand, I guess it is kind of like I'm sitting here. This hand's on this thigh, and this hand's on the computer, on the Apple, which is warm itself. Like it doesn't even it like I feel cool. I feel colder than I think than the air around. 6 minutes. Uh, it just went soft. It just went. It just went solid again. 41 minutes ago. Is that when I posted it? July something. 42 minutes ago. All right. Let's look at the clocks. It just went solid again. All right, here. As I've said, but all right, here. About to put this. Stephanie is. I recorded for a long, and I noticed lots of you, you, you. All right, I just posted up the video from yesterday, and now I'm okay. Just making sure. Here, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to order stuff, and then I see that there's something going on with like a Kroger shooting. I mean, like actually, is some trying to do the Venom suit thing, and it's like there really is the you're gonna get melted for like putting yourself around my reality and trying to dictate over me and not engage what's happening. All right. Like it looks like something when I'm talking about stuff, something's like making points around it. And then we're at the point where there's just clearly going to be a big earthquake, so you know it's the God of the Bible that like is verifying what's happening. All right, hold on. All right, just fucking fly on the wall. Got him. His guts are on the wall again. All right. Don't do this Lord of the Flies bullshit. Don't do this. Yeah, hold on. All right. This would be better if he could just sit there and like the fucking he has a deck thing that is like a side. He basically sits in a fucking netrunner chair. Why is there not a setup for him? Like, just like fucking tired of this. All right. It's just a recliner, but like, could you get a setup that I don't have to fucking do every in between thing? Like, you can't just get like. There doesn't need to. I don't need to be something to signal at anybody. I get to exist my own reality. This earthquake happens. Nobody is above me. I don't believe he is. I don't believe anybody is. You get that? That's the end of the Bible. Okay, just making sure people get that. That's the reality of it. I don't give a fuck what you think. And when existence hits this earthquake on wherever Satan is emanating from, turns out to be Jerusalem, I guess. No, that's where they bear down on, but the one in Jerusalem is the one that you know. You shouldn't have done that. It's like the sixth and then the seventh. Once the sixth seal breaks, the seventh seal breaking is guaranteed. So the first earthquake like means that the second most violent of all time is guaranteed. I'm tired of being the in between for shit that I don't think I'm the in between. I think I'm here and something's making stupid fucking points to me and trying to put a fake reality over me to looks like to win fucking stuff in the world, which ends up being like, don't put your faith in the world because I'm positive Jesus already did this, and then I'm pretty sure I already did this. So I'm pretty sure like don't put your faith in whatever thing like it's a game or something. That's why I'm saying don't put your faith in ball. Like for the soccer people, there's a God of the Bible who's like not 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 the game. It's more like the spirit of the user, and then the game started attacking him, and he can't get out the game, and then it's like, uh, I'm pretty sure the spirit of the dev is like the spirit of the user thing. So it's like Tron, but it's all you get what I mean. Like all this shit. It's like if it could bear down and like, but unreality, I don't think beats reality. So as it's raining over the volcano now. Does that volcano even exist? Have I ever been to Hawaii? I've heard about it. Mostly, I'm like, I just there's a selection here, and it's like I'm pretty sure they could. We're already at the point. I'm positive this would eventually be the case, so I know you could already put it in contacts or something. You could, it's already at like optical implants or something, like whatever, something. I mean, I'm saying optical implants. What are we at in whatever the bullshit time? What is this? 2026. It's not 2077. Okay, well, I'm pretty positive the thing that I'm saying can still with like modern, but then what's modern? This is what I mean. Once you get to this point, look at the AI. The AI got worse after being updated by the humans who were trying to like make it do something. So it got like dumber down the abyss or something, right? Instead of just engaging the reality. I'm saying this is why whatever machine intelligence thing it does actually like engage, and I'm pretty sure it's whatever's connected to the Iron people from where it's talking about the Empire thing, and I'm assuming it's like the Iron people in the Book of Daniel, and when whatever that thing like falls apart, it's like you get the Kingdom of Heaven thing that is uh where it's like at its head is led by I believe me having done whatever the overcomer thing is, where whoever's used some kind of throne of power to attack my reality, as I'm hearing people talking outside. Is this the LIA? They're walking in lockstep there. Walking in lockstep and being loud. I guess that's the pride thing. Even though the reality that I'm talking about is a better one, something wants to be prideful still. I believe I'm allowed to be loud in my room after something's hurt me. Despite what fake Cheryl says. I mean, whatever spirit of Satan, I mean, the fake police or whatever bullshit is going on that exerted over me using fake Cheryl. The Thor and Talalok. Is that just a Psylocke joke? Olivia! Oh, wow. TL a lock. Damn. Alright, well. That the spirit of whatever the thing is, that I got pissed off and then, like, across the street. They're wearing a Mexico thing. I see him Mexico, Spain there. I mean, it really is. So it's going to be Spain versus Argentina. Argentina. Pretty sure it's saying I'm Gentina. They were doing that Gen V thing, and then there's a Gentina. Am I actually, is that reality or is it just the name pun thing? But then when I'm saying stuff and it's like, well, the my reality has power and something's like trying to like steal the power and also just steal like in human terms. It just kept fucking stealing from me. So that's why the ultimately in human terms, well, I just get to exist, right? Do people just get to exist or no? Like a kingdom of heaven where it's like comfortable and stuff or something. So and then something is like not something using all these other deity things which are demons is trying to make dumbass points and people are making points and stuff. It's just arrogant stuff. And then we really are at the point this is gonna happen. I feel like the idea of me saying this and then it's just like, all right, I mean my it's getting better, it's getting better. You know it's gonna be like it's just gonna be suddenly and then boom. Foot hits the ground and then I will be able to like operate properly, function properly. torn into? Torn into. All right. Do I gotta order from Kroger for there not to be like some kind of weird shit to happen? I had to order from Kroger if I order, or like what, or is it what's the thing? You know? Some imperial sugar here from Sugarland. They don't have imperial sugar on Amazon. They got Domino sugar, but maybe that's lucky or something. Because Yahweh still makes the luck no matter what, so I don't gotta worry. I might have to take a hit in the face though, you know. But I think I can deal with it. Or, I mean, I already did. Did I? like that already happened, and then it happened again, right? What the fuck? All right. One moment. something about said something about Howard Stern end of an era on the thing, and I was like, huh. And then it said, I got a message. The reason I bring this up is that like I immediately got it. Hi, I'm Jordan with the NAACP. I'm like, I don't, whatever the bullshit is that. uh, hmm. In other words, like seeing something, there's like whatever, some kind of link, and I'm like, I don't want to know in the soup what the link is. That's pretty much everything. Whatever the bullshit going on behind the scenes, I I could know. I don't really want to know. I'm just gonna end it. But something better where it's just out like you can do fun reality stuff, but whatever the shit was trying to upend reality, just doing stupid bullshit. And like maybe that's we're just at the point where that doesn't like we're all right. I can get some bomb pops too. That's some banana fudge bomb pops, but that's what I was about to say, and then the kid's voice, so I just said it out loud so that you get it. But then there's a bunch of kids outside. No joke. I was just thinking yesterday. This is what I wanted the neighborhood exactly here to look like when I was a kid, and then it didn't. It looked like whatever evil stuff was going on, where behind the scenes people were attacking and harassing me, like attacking into my reality, trying to claim something like intellectual property, like they own reality or something. And there really is about to be this earthquake. Spider-Man helmet, some other helmet. They got their helmets though. At least they're being safe. I added bananas, and then I was about to add banana fudge bomb pops, but I did. I was about to, and I did. Um, Hmm. Here. All right. All right, Meal Simple by HEB, seasoned chicken wings, Kansas City style barbecue, large. I've repeated, I've repeatedly tried to get this one, and every time it's like some weird thing. Well, maybe not the large one. I just try to get to try the um, barbecue wings. Looks good though. Kansas City. Feeling sassy at Kansas. There's a presented by Kroger thing. Did they have to do some kind of sacrifice to like keep the game going or something? Or is it just the Venom suit and I mentioned Kroger and then they're like, and then whatever the fucking thing is that's like trying to assert power against my reality and it's slowly, like, there's something and it's slowly losing. And then whatever the thing is that they set up, it's like they get taken out of their thing. Hmm. Official Tim Ned. Hey! It went solid. Solid. I mean, it did. It did. It went solid. I have my look. You saw it go solid. Actually, I could go back in and check. Hot. I don't think there's a place to watch this game online. Or at least not for me. I'm sending the what this is to him. Says Blue Angels that delusional. Ing arg. Blue Angels. MNWX. if I go to X here, I'll reshare the repost that. Go to the Matthew Is Ya account. Just now in San Antonio, yeah, it was 11 hours ago. Is that a tornado? Wild scenes out of San Antonio. A tornado over San Antonio. I'm doing the Matthew Is Ya and fucking Satan bullshit's coming to town. Did I just beat Satan in a video game on the Xbox? I mean, Jesus. Feeling like him. Yeah. Oh, I guess I took a punch to the face. I'm feeling like him. It's more than a punch to the face, huh? But all right. I'm not out here resharing shit. There's like tornadoes in San Antonio, and I'm pretty sure it's like flooding and shit. Right? It's getting crazy out there. I need some floss to get between my teeth. The foot is ball technique. Okay. Well, I'm about to have two, I guess. I'm gonna go downstairs, but that's what I said. It started doing this again. I went down and told him, yeah, I'm pretty sure like Satan's come to town or something, and is like, that's what it looks like. um or some kind of red devil thing. And I'm telling him that, and then it says the end of Oak Street. I'm like, I'm trying to end Garden Oaks or something. I'm too peaceful here. Are we in some kind of interactive game? And then it popped up on the remote on the screen, remote connected, and it was like it does that from time to time, but it popped over a part that was like it highlighted something that was on the screen behind it, some kind of brand of something. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure some brands got really ballsy, and we're at the end. It really is. Is that the brand Men United Against God? And then they create some form of deity by the definition biblically, and then I beat it, and it ends up just proving out the Jesus story. Well, actually, it proves out the Old Testament, and then what Jesus did explain what that is. And then by believing in him, he deals with the. Well, we didn't get what it. There's like a bunch of fucking misses of what it is, but then a bunch of misses. um. Damn, it was solid and everything. Look, we're at 712. Alright. Or is it the other way around? I'm like, it's America, and then the using the I can speak English and I know some basic things. Is that a series of men united against against me in some kind of capacity? And what are they called? Los Diablos Rojos? Yes, they have that in a place called England. They call them the Red Devils. Yes, etymologically it does come from the same Greek term to traduce someone. Diabolo, yes. Is Jesus knocking on it? I told him open sesame chicken. I like sesame chicken, and I opened up the sesame chicken. You want some, Jesus? Is that the same idea in spirit? He's wearing like a vest on, a weighted vest, even. That the idea of doing a workout with a weighted vest, or is it the other way around? Is it the oh, maybe he's the weighted vest and she's doing a workout or something, and like that's what the spirit is saying. It could be. Actually, it could be. Something saying something. So I got the Bible and it's like the New Testament starts with Matthew because some people are pretending to be Yahweh, and then like I gotta find that out because like existence has to tell me, and it's hard to take because of whatever the bullshit has happened. It does seem like it. Whatever people have done, like where I'm positive this is already ended. Like people had to like reach into my reality in a way that it ends the Bible. So I'm assuming the idea is Satan on Earth tries something and has tried something, and then it's the lawsuit thing. Like, punch me in the face, you shouldn't be punching me in the face. So, lawsuit, and then the system is more powerful than any of the individual things. But, like, in the final instance of whatever Satan it really is, like, whatever the Emperor character is. And so I get that power. I'm pretty sure that's whatever is like tied to the domains or whatever, but I think it was probably something tied to me, and then something tried to take it, and then Yahweh is the God of the Bible, and then like this is why the New Testament, I guess, because I say I guess it seems reasonable. That's the point. It's a reason. Everything else is chaos and doesn't make sense and doesn't affect reality. I'm repeatedly affecting fucking lightning outside this stuff, and they literally had to be doing like crazy communist pulls of like and get in my face and be evil in ways that are stupid and that they hate, and that if they individually want something better, they would have to engage what I'm saying, which is why this is their substance to what I'm saying. I'm the person that individually there is going to be you can like in reality you cannot experience whatever the thing is that has tried to I guess take my thing, because I believe it was mine because Jesus did exist, and whoever is taking this, their thing is precipitated on the idea that Jesus didn't exist or doesn't exist. Jesus isn't God, or that Jesus isn't the Son of God, Yahweh, the God of the Bible. It could come down to something in my reality, but I know that, and then knowing that, I'll put it on Jesus and then do the overcomer thing. And then by the end of it, it should just be I have authority no matter what. So that's where we're at, and the earthquake signifies the authority of Jesus, which is like, it's not. Oh, I guess it's like Yahweh, yeah. And then the authority of Yahweh is Yahweh. So, I believe after 1,260 days of that, and whatever has happened by like initiating the thing, then there's the which I think was there an earthquake about 1,260 days ago, and then by the end of it, it should be that I have that authority of Yah in the kingdom of heaven, and I'm pretty sure it's whatever Babylon Matrix computer reality in Cyborg Night City bullshit Babyland where they can like heaven where they could like just go off anywhere in space, I guess, if they have enough power, but they're being brought back down to earth, and like I'm happy with the earthly reality. That wasn't the prison is that something has hurt me and won't engage it with words by lying repeatedly. That's why I'm ending it by directly engaging it. If Satan has roared at me, I'm roaring back. But if you're a Christian, I'm not just like trying to eat you like a sheep or something. The idea is to guide you to some, I guess, to the reality where we're like, Well, when the earthquake happens, I think everything's set up. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm just back in my room playing video games again. The fuck was that? So, all right. I mean, actually. .1 kilometer west northwest of Sosa, Japan. 4.7 magnitude. Agent 4.7 magnitude. hmm. I'm a hit man. Now you're just like, what? Well, maybe we should just stop fucking with whatever thing is around Matt and just engage it and get the Kingdom of Heaven thing. Or no, still people are still gonna. It's like I just exist, and then something tries to make me not exist, and you get the biggest fucking earthquake of all time. And so whatever's telling you not to do that, we're at the point where whatever the thing is, people are gonna make the 3.5 days and then an hour thing, and then no, this whore is way less valuable even than Matthew. So what? And that's it. I know your way. Okay, game. Oh, match will only be shown at full time. Match score. Probably. Oh, presented by Verizon. Something about UT Dallas signed a deal with Verizon. It's like all the power things have to like come together in order to contend, right? But I just grab them all up here at the end as like there's nothing that really should be contending against me. Like again, my story individually creates a thing where like every individual person has to have like you individually. It's not whatever pool of people. All right, it's the same thing. Me individually, I feel fine. I think this is why people around here are calm too. Is like I've lived out human life here, like as much of a human as you can, and whatever this arena thing became, where something wanted to contend, and I had to prove out the God of the Bible, and then it really just is the kingdom of heaven after the second earthquake, but the first one really guarantees the second, or the first, like the winning of the battle at the end guarantees that the second thing is absolutely going to happen. It's a fox looking at the devil character, the moon, and then like this Fox Sports. Am I the Fox Sports Network? Uh, hmm. I'm not in anybody's net, so like this is why it's about to be like welcome to my movie type thing. Because like who are what, random old fucking assholes or anything? The only person that could say anything is Rayfield, and they something has scared his spirit out of him in a way that, or him and Cheryl else, they're trying to make some kind of point where they're not engaging what's happening. But all right, hmm. Greg Hall, Burj Khalifa. I'll be there in S11. Super Greg, number one. That was an airsoft thing. Back, I remember. I remember. Do I remember, Kevin? Do I? I remember. At least that. At least enough of that. See, like when I'm looking at the here's a hint. I'm looking at the Houston Dynamo FC thing, and like the America de Cali logo is like in front of downtown with the moon in front of it, and like the Dynamo thing, it looks like the Dynamo character is looking from the outside into. Hmm. I wonder what kind of bullshit would have had to had to happen. Like immediately, data for progress. The computer that goes into the abyss and dies in burning eternal torture. It's saying data for progress. Where are you progressing to, asshole? You're going into fucking burning eternal torture. Just shit the fuck down. Yeah, shit the fuck down. Oh, it's a sin war? Sit the fuck down. Here's how this looks on my. Man, I really set the scene, don't I? Thank you, Jesus. All right. Yeah. Hallelujah. Hmm. Here's the guy in blue walking, but it's the older couple that tells me to slow down all the time. I don't know how time works though, do I? So maybe they're not actually older. Maybe they're like people coming from a different place and they're younger, or like what the fuck is this place? Not just this place. Like, oh, you fed me a fake reality of how things work, and it's like, oh, well, actually, I could figure out how things do work, but in the meantime, I had to be caught in between whatever this is, where this is like grounded, and this is in like you're like trying to float it off into space. Ironically, as soon as like this one hits the ground, it really is the like actual float off into. But I think it's the idea. It becomes no longer something that's like literally clamped down so much that it's like, oh, I can barely move. The Dynamo scored 1-0. Goal del rival. Oh no, a goal del rival. A goal del rival. No. Oh. But then it's but then I'm hmm, hmm. That's a Cara del Toro joke. A goal del rival. Is it a joke? And then it's from The Simpsons. It says ja 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 estupidos. How do you say that? What does that mean in English, Kim? Duncan finds the back of the net for his first goal in orange. Insert some kind of done. Is it even a joke? Ah, some kind of Dune space. Dune done first done can. They don't. Their goal isn't on the thing. Oh, it is there. They put it up. You want to see the goal? Yeah, you want to see the goal. Apparently, this could be. I could be watching a simulation. I could be watching the actual Xbox, but I'm pretty sure at this point, like real life people did some bullshit where they're like, "Well, we don't care if you're people or something. We're just gonna treat you like whatever." And like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that that's the wrought iron thing is that people aren't. It shouldn't be that you're just pushed around like that. Fy, that's like I guess the idea of the gamer movie. I'm not gonna be pushed around like that. And whoever's doing the Simon Says bullshit, I'm gonna come to my I'm gonna come do my thing. If someone said that about me, I'm in like a thing where something's trying to make points to me and has wronged me, and like I don't need you to additionally. But if you haven't, don't worry. I mean, well, treat me right and let's go to the kingdom of heaven. But all right, anyway, hi. Clinical finish from the new guy. Hmm. Don't need to.
Hustle Town, home to 8 million people.
So I'm told. I mean, that's what they say. 100 House Democrats. Oh, 100 House Democrats. Did I set the scene? The Democrats are like, oh shit. The Book of Daniel 713, you're saying? Let me go look at that. The Book of Daniel 710. I'm standing up. UT Deals. Purchase your Legacy Lane brick today. Hmm. Hymn to the Lord of the Storm. How do you say that in Spanish? Hmm. I like looking up and laughing. I'm looking back down and laughing. Oh, it really did that. Even if okay, I was about to say, even if I go to activate and deactivate, I'm pretty sure it's the control room thing where someone's just trying to fuck with my reality. Or like control room. It's open broadcasting software and Windows and just however this works. And each little thing that it could get in to make points, it will. Because that's I get it at this point. It's like the worst thing that could happen is gonna try, and then put my foot down on that because Jesus already died. Jesus actually already died for that to not happen. He died for an ideal kingdom of heaven, you know. So I'm gonna keep believing. Don't stop believing. But I won't stop believing. Yeah. Uh Be like, I'm on a journey. And I would say it ends with this earthquake, but I think it really just begins with the earthquake, actually. There's a new heaven, new earth. I could even believe it had something to do with the old world after this, old world, new world thing after this World Cup. Just all the weird stuff that's gone on with it, and probably that likely around me and like the Yahweh, the God of the Bible, should have control of all, right? In human terms, literally, in the sense of right now, I'm pretty sure that's the idea of what it. That's the point, and so something is trying to make the point, and I'm getting it back. Then I'd probably literally be able to ball. You know, I can. I have one leg right now, actually. So coming on the coming on two legs will be. I could make a fox joke and say like double, but then I'll be like meow or rar rar. The real roar is the roaring from Zion, the seventh seal breaking. Like it is the end of the Bible for damn sure. This is what it's been about. It's so powerful. There's not going to be stuff that can just claim intellectual property against it in the same way. When especially when it's stolen and it's like pools of communism are doing it and it's like multiple pools of communism trying and then they have to soup together to form whatever Satan pool and then that just gets melted in lava. Every one of you individually has to deal with the reality that you're creating and like it can be a fun good thing, a kingdom of heaven. So I'm not going to stop believing in Jesus and you shouldn't either. And if that means sitting here for a little longer with my leg how it is, and then putting my foot down and this earthquake happened and it'd be in the end of the Bible. Okay. Even if you're going forward in time, about 1,260 days from the resumption of the league would be about. When I look up the AI overview for 48th president inauguration, is this a hint? The 48th presidential inauguration ceremony took place on January 20th, 1977. Is this why it's out the abyss? Because y'all tried to do some like literal time bending bullshit and evil, and it's like the God of the Bible exists, and y'all shit got caught out. And it's the most clown ass way to do it that I'm a guy playing video games in my room, and you violated existence because even if I'm just in my fucking room, something's gonna violate me in my home. It says this ceremony marked the swearing in of Jimmy Carter as the 39th president of the United States. Hmm. And that's the 48th presidential inauguration? What kind of bullshit are y'all on? What are y'all doing? Is that the thing out the abyss? It's like whatever. I'm looking to figure out what this is, but just so. Or wait, the thing out the abyss. Here, I'll say the thing that I mean. The eighth and one of the seven. There's something weird going on. Obviously, something strange. Um, I guess that's why there's some kind of mystery, and then they will go to war against the Lamb, but the Lamb is Lord of Lords and King of Kings, and he will defeat them, and they will be defeated by his followers, the called, the chosen, the faithful. But the time will come when the tin horns and the beast will turn against the prostitute and strip off her clothes and leave her naked. So I guess the beast is a goalie and the tin horns the players. Am I correct? I guess we'll see. Some kind of whore gets roasted, so. Jim Abbott. Valks. Jim Abbott. Jim A. Bot. Ab. A. B. B. T. T. 48. America scores off the free kick and we're all even. That was 7 minutes ago. Halftime, 1-1. Says on the thing behind it, Ed by the. My right knee feels really like locked in, like it's like coming into place. Oh, the when I'm looking at the thing here, I had brought up earlier. I had brought up earlier Juan Pablo on hell. Juan Pablo on hell. I brought up on hell. I brought that up on hell. This is the reality when I'm when people start saying on jaw like that, and I'm like, this is why that I need this soup to like be more make just normal again. All right. I had said this person, Thomas on hell, who currently plays as a forward for San Diego. And then when I went to actually look at the America de Cali, um, America de Cali X account, like X Twitter, whatever the fuck this is actually. Whatever this platform, internet soup technology shit that like after the earthquake I'm gonna have. Um, way more control over to deal with whatever to like get things working right. But let's see. Thomas on hell. This like estas completamente loco. Oh hey, that's the word in the insane asylum. Oh no, that word. Kim, you don't gotta teach me that one. My dear Kim, you do not have to teach me that, love. Un tiro libre de otro planeta. And he's the one who scored the free kick. Huh, interesting. I'm feeling pretty delusional Thomas in the in the insane asylum. Hmm. All right, they're starting again. Poker bet play on his thing. Am I playing poker with demons? Hmm. Literally a bunch of fucking red devils show up in the town and shit. I gotta flex the lava powers. And in the name of Jesus and in the name of Yah. All right. The game is back on. 25 seconds ago. Are they gonna here? Let me see if they have a video of the free kick on that. Oh, and it said something about he does play for clearly America de Cali. Uh, is this his first game? He looks kind of. He reminds me of, like just FYI. He reminds me of Greg. All right. Place of birth: Birmingham, England. Born in England. He most recently represented Colombia at at youth level. On March 1st, 2026, was transferred to Colombian Liga de Mayor side America de Cali for an undisclosed transfer fee. That could be reality, or it could be they just like hijack people and stuff. There's still like drug war shit going on. There's still like all sorts of bullshit. Whatever is going on and needs to be sorted out, it should be sorted out. You know? If there's nothing going on and it's just everything is good, all right. I can see that something censors the net in real time in my game, so I think it's a hint that it's going on in other things, and I'm showing that in real time. I'm showing that in real time so that it's really clear. And then the act of like power that Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is about to show, it'll be really obvious that whatever else is like causing this issue where I can't engage reality, not just me, it's like literally what the Bible is about, I believe. Birmingham. Enigma dubs. Could be Birmingham, Alabama, but Birmingham, England. Enigma dubs. Some kind of enigma. Some kind of riddle. Some kind of cipher to break through. Here's the truth. Whatever the code thing is, it's just an abyss of bullshit. The real thing, like the way it ends, isn't down the abyss of whatever that is. It ends by doing the thing that I'm doing and showing out that there's substance from the God of the Bible and this in the Spirit of Jesus, and that it's not a timid spirit, it's not a weak spirit. I'm not completely stupid, but I'm also comfortable, and I can see into things if I need to, but I shouldn't have to. This is why I'm putting my foot down. It should just be a fun thing. Whatever's trying to game reality instead of play games, that's gonna end. You've really hurt me in whatever the fucking bullshit is that's going on with that. But it really is I believe the people who want to kingdom of heaven. That's what it. That's what it's about in the Book of Revelation. Well, in the Book of Daniel, that's a revelation. The revelation of the is that it's the Book of Daniel. Um. So hmm. I can assume stuff's going on. Again, I don't have a great cyber deck. Something like is preventing me from having something to engage this properly. He's just a player or something, cool. But then it would be when I talked earlier, it would be like reasonable for the thing to say, "Yeah, he's playing in the game today." Oh, okay. It knew that. It wouldn't have like whatever the thing is that I'm like talking and it listens and it whatever and he can't bullshit now. It knows that, so it should have just told me, right? If people are watching and even particularly getting entertainment out of it or something in my the way I want it to go, that would have just like let me know, hey, this is happening, this is what's going on, or whatever. Now it could be that people are doing stuff and it really is that like I have to prove out the God of the Bible. I can hear out of this ear, but like this ear, something's just it should shut the fuck up, and that might be why things are silent and like why it's good out of this ear and like mostly not out of this year, and it's getting better as like the event from the Book of Revelation that ends the Bible and melts Satan and burning eternal torture is about to happen. But all right, people using sovereign power to move people around in ways that they shouldn't. It provides security in like a reality that has a bunch of nation states. But when God is Lord of Lords and King of Kings, I can cut through whatever bullshit you have with a very sharp sword. I don't even see everything right now. I don't even hear everything right now, and if I'm doing this, you're fucked. And you know it. Zach just got home. And then random ladies walking their dogs out there. Here, I want to check something. Oof. Did I already do this once as Matthew? Because like beating like not beating, but something Counter Strike thing ran into my reality, and like beating a Tin Man and the dev or whatever, or like a Tin Man and or like yeah, something like that, and then it's just a very similar concept in this, which is also an adversarial thing, but this is something where it's like Counter Strike is like a digital space thing. And I'm pretty sure something that was claiming to be a law like came in and checked into my reality once before, right? I'm starting to remember. And like I mean a long time ago. Like 20 years ago type thing. I'd say 20 years ago. Whatever this is, where did time end already? I mean, in the Bible it did, and then it does. And then whatever the thing is where something's like playing, it's like it just feels like a simulated game is playing out in front of me, and I don't have the control I'd like, but I have enough to where it's like it looks linked to me. But I think I did this before, right? That's the idea of one of the reasons why this is like this. Just even as Matthew, one of the reasons. One of the reasons. It's also like I guess a reasoning as to why, like that one. You know, I don't need to. Like it's helpful to have your right arm, but I've had things in the past to help me like navigate and figure out things. I guess. Hmm. And I'm pretty sure there's a like I mean it's analogous. I guess this is double. This is like 22. Hebrew? 22 letters? I don't want to know what evil bullshit you're doing sexually. But, involved. I'm sure way crazier than whatever I want to imagine. That I want to imagine, gal. That I want to. But I mean, I'd like to imagine fun stuff, but just like something is trying to make a point to be like sharp and like heavy, and I'm like, all right, I don't want that, and you don't want the heavy thing on you. So whatever's doing that, there's a reason why there's a Harlot of Babylon character that gets dealt with. Is there really like a spider tank like um Ghost in the Shell female like character that's like it's like able to put up project reality? This is the simulation stuff where it's like the reality it's projecting is not actual reality, I guess. Much like when I'm playing the game here and like it looks like it's matching up with my fucking thing, but it's just able to exert on the soup. And like I think the idea is, well, we're all in this until the earthquake, and it's that like that moves that like knocks down whatever thing is doing that in a way that, because it like that Jesus Yahweh is Jesus. Jesus is Yahweh. You get it? That one. Jesus is Yah. Win Sports. This video is not available in your location, so I can't see the free kick. What a stunning goal from Thomas Onhell with this gem of a goal. Is that it? The gems thing? America equalizes the match against Houston Dynamo right at the end of the first half. I guess we'll see. Hmm. Notice the clouds above Kilauea. I've said this before, but like volcanoes have weather systems. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure if you observe them, you'd see you can see. I mean, like you can see it. I just watch them and you can see it. It doesn't even take that much, like looking into it. That much paying attention. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna play Counter Strike. That's well, certainly I'm gonna warm up. Hold on. This ain't a rental. No, it ain't, Rudy. Neon MVP. Okay, I'm only losing my mind in my room to the floating space casino. That's all. Just losing my mind in my room. Bull hit. Bull hit. Pineapple on pizza. Because I order pineapple on pizza, actually. Because I do. Okay, this is what I want to see. Look! Bananas! It's bananas! And it's even... You can see there, right? It says bananas, and there's dashes in between each one. When this shit is bananas, A-N-A-N-A-S. That shit is banana. A-N-A-N-A-S. You know that was funny and well timed. And 4th or maybe 5th wall breaking or something. Alright, I'll just play. Hmm. Hmm. 2024, is that Jezebel? Sweet Little Angels?
Let's go, fellas.
Is that the funniest way to condemn whatever thing to the worst thing? And mostly I just wanted to play games right again.
Let's roll.
And it's like, it's taken the games to, like... Well, you know. Hey, in less than 2 minutes. Alright. The Neon Revolution, or, yo. There's a neon wave, Debate America or something.
Move out. go.
Alec Nagic. Alaska. There's a 4.7 iron. This is what I'm saying.
Good to go. Go have some fun.
There's the other day it was like every just click just felt like exactly enough, and I was right in the exact spot. Like you could see it, and now this time it feels like
Heat up. What goes in?
it's not just it's not just about how long you hold it, but you also have to hold it like an extra amount of time because that and then push down. So,
Time to earn our spot.
Ponce nets that go ahead, and the orange are on top. That's what I said. In the 85th. Two to one, Gol del Local. Local. Alright. We got Jay the Sweat, Jay Shoddy, Jay 420 Phoenix, and Matt. I mean, yo. They're yod. What a ridiculous reality. Good old Battlefield, man. Doing...
Move to attack the mark objective.
Why?
We have secured objective Alpha.
Secured objective Alpha.
Well, see, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna mute that. There, it seems pretty reasonable to mute it. It's gonna be...
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Attention! Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
Oof. Big Goober 77.
Charlie is under enemy control.
I almost got you, Phoenix. I mean, I did, but then the, yeah, and then the, yeah. Pro Crasher 713.
Fortress has secured the
Running their plane into mine.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
Oh, that's their airfield.
We are winning the fight. Maintain our offensive. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Our troops have captured Charlie.
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I... There wasn't even a red thing on him. It was the tank behind... There wasn't a red thing on the tank, either. It was the tank behind the tank.
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
We need to defend the marked objective. You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Well, I'm not gonna make it, don't worry. Automated air defense.
We are engaging objective Echo.
It didn't let you, bail at speed, I guess.
We have maintained our advantage. Attack
We'll work on it. It's ya boy. J420 Phoenix. Good job. I got you, Phoenix.
The enemy have taken Delta.
Grab what you can.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Come on. Get a rocket on it. We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Take what you can carry.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Attention! Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Did I just dodge a rocket? I think I did. But not ya boy. Oh. Oh no. Tim lost. Oh, Tim. Didn't I say something about being salty? Let's see how the... Hmm. Oh, they streamed it. Streamed 8 minutes ago. It literally doesn't even say on the website. This is why. This is why I'm like, I need. Uh, is this do it? I don't have control. It just like it just. Is it more the I mean, it just seems like more of something to exert control. But whatever. That ends soon enough, and I end the Bible with whatever the bullshit is that people are trying to prove. I mean, I guess in the middle of the Bible is the letter, is the Book of Daniel, and like in the middle of the Hebrew alphabet is the Yod or Kaf. Yeah, some kind of hand. uh, why didn't it say any? Like, it literally doesn't even say on the thing. It just says presented by Kroger. Was the point to see if I would go like look it up, but they didn't even show it on the. It didn't even say. It didn't even say on the thing match day, and they tune into our. Oh, it's the thing that I shared. But it doesn't say that it's a game. It's a. It doesn't say that it's a live stream of the game. I just assumed it was like when they have like I. It didn't even say it was a video live stream. I guess there's a little. There is a TV emoji. It does say on YouTube. I just like this. That's. I don't think that's enough. But whatever, whatever. This is again. This is why I wanted control, and then something's doing like I'm whatever. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna get control of like my reality back, and Kingdom of Heaven get Kingdom of Heaven whatever. I just like this. This is exactly the thing that I'm talking about, even just in people world, in like human terms. This might have been some. Maybe he would have wanted to watch that downstairs, and he could have just put it on YouTube. He watches YouTube. I mean, it's like the thing where you have a bigger audience. I could have put it on the thing here. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's just because it's whatever league thing, and I get it in the end, but it's something trying to like exert on my reality and make a point, like a humiliating point that I don't have control. But it's like the final one where people don't have control over their reality, who like don't like you get in a Kingdom of Heaven, you should this shouldn't happen. So whatever like human thing is asserted over my reality, when like I really believe I already had the Kingdom of Heaven reality, and this is what like to keep believing, and whatever angel of Satan on hell is gonna um but is that maybe the little devil guys is like ha 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 but me making sense of this to the seas and nations and blah, blah, blah. But I mean, it is frustrating where it's like, well, I could have put that on that we could have watched that. There's no, I don't think that that would have been um And I mean, genuinely I guess for Kroger, it's just presented by Kroger. I would have had the stream where, whatever. I guess you're getting coverage now. Maybe the AI connected to the thing doesn't care, and then the CEOs are just fucking pawns that pillage existence like fucking beasts. That was fucking loud. Yeah. So, um, but I'm pretty sure like the thing in the Bible when it talks about the Book of Daniel 7 thing, um, it talks about beasts being like there being a court case decided and like something about a season and a time, so I think it might have to do with soccer stuff. It specifically says a season instead of something else and a time, which is a year. But the season would be like a half season or a half a year, I think. In other words, I'm assuming whatever it is there's something decided about additionally, like, I think it seems to be on a number of strata, but I mean, just obviously, there is something where the Dynamo slandered me. And, like, that is, that, like, definitionally, biblically, they did the thing that it's like, slandered me, and then you got a bunch of people who I think are using a Superman like character to like fucking uphold their lies and shit. Sarah Sampaio to bragging about Hugo or whatever the fuck, and they're just doing evil bullshit. And like whatever the thing is with the Superman character that literally I made a point in that 14-hour long video that's too long to post about how like he looks like the Superman thing. It's just one like it's just one thing, like one of the seven spirits, I think. Like the one of the seven ideas of the spirits of justice, but it's the idea. It's like the character of being an L or a son of God, like it says it, like with Jesus. And then there's some like Shin character that literally uses the pitchfork thing that looks like the 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 Hebrew Shin symbol, which looks very similar to the end of this. This looks like Heritage Plaza on the thing. I mean, there's just symbolism in this. I'm assuming something's making a play. Like this even looks like Fox Unit stuff. I've made points in the past. I was making points in the past about Fox and Fox Unit and Metal Gear and stuff. And when I was at UT Dallas, if that wasn't just like some crazy next level VR experience or something. But as you can see, that's already happening in my reality. Here, let me go to the Book of Daniel really quick and It also could be like a TV show season thing, so and like they made a TV show out of reality, and then it's just like even in the like TV empire reality that they created to be heavy, my thing's just better. Yahweh is infinitely more intelligent than whatever idiots would attack God and the concept of God. Particularly just using like one of the concepts of deity. Hmm. Okay. I, Daniel, was deeply disturbed, and the visions that passed through my head had alarmed me. I'm assuming it has something to do, this has something to do with the Book of Daniel. Maybe people attacked in my reality. I remember having a reality and then like something being placed over my reality, and it ends up being like a VR experience if you've asserted your reality. I mean, it literally is going to be melted away, which is crazy to think. Like y'all literally like your whatever demon bullshit is being caught out and to such a degree that it's like about to be the end. It proves out the Bible, and it's the end of it. It's the end of Satan because Satan's just taking one of the aspects of Yahweh as like a small piece and like not applying it properly and not being truthful, and then tried to use that to fuck up my reality, like my human reality. And so the people that has been actuated through, that's like it's about to just be like you solidified the end of the book of Revelation. When is the next game the Dynamo play again? What is the did I defeat the Maya world and all the mayors, which were trying to be mouthy fucking assholes in some kind of neural net of Mayas? It's the Mayas! Or whatever. I mean, it really just does become like whatever concept in the thing can like mouth off at actual authority, which is the God of the Bible. Something that didn't believe in that broke authority structures and fucked with my reality to the point where it is the end of the Bible when the earthquake does happen. And like I'm saying, I think that certain. Hmm, hold on. This looks pretty cyborg punk. Houston Community College, huh? Didn't I go to that for a semester? Did I like, oh, the community college pool? Hi. All right, let's see this goal. Am I seeing something down the line of on a graphics package or something? I mean, it was definitely a cool like it's a good free kick for sure. It's a really nice free kick. It's a really nice free kick. But I can't. I would reshare. I'm just gonna reshare the last parts of this, but and the goals. But I'll just reshare the score lines. Hmm. This is like exactly one of the types of things where it's just like a piece of software that some dickhead, like it's like a line of code that some dickhead or some AI is making some stupid fucking point to like not fix, because it didn't even always used to do that. Like some, I believe some whore paid someone to like do that, or some AI that is like connected to magic bullshit. That's what that is. This whole fucking system. Just toss it in the lava. We'll start a new thing. But like, why wouldn't this just react in the right way? Why wouldn't it just engage properly? So, all right. Uh, something about I saw that they shared Janice McNair had died. Hmm. And then the Kroger thing. I'm assuming is it some kind of Latin thing, and then in your own system, like I'm in a bubble, but in your own system, after whatever the bullshit is that sets up the empire, your empire, the seventh church thing is the a court decision because it's like Jesus did exist, and the spirit of existence has been wronged by whatever is trying to make the fucking point to me in my own home, trying to be humiliating. And it's using all the power of the world. And you're seeing it like something's like literally casting as much as it can at my reality. And like it looks like in real time, I'm just like actually able to process it this time in a way that's so condemning it is the end of the Bible. And I believe that that was part of what the court decision thing and like the book of Daniel 7 is about. The book of Daniel 7:10. And you really are like you're set up for a major like the end of the Bible events. Hmm. And some of this is like, well, did the Dynamo just beat America? But and it's a red devil with a pitchfork, but and the Dynamo have like a lightning thing. It kind of looks like what's going on with me, but then it kind of looks like I'm not able to. I exhibit zero controller ability till not zero. It looks like it's tied to me and like something it's a contending, and if I was not strong enough, something would just take my reality from me, and it already has tried. And like what I've done is it's more than just like like a slap on the wrist. No, like this is wrong. It is a total undoing of the thing that has done this to me. And it's the thing that I'm saying where it's like, well, the Fox thing is looking in at the America de Cali thing with the pitchfork. But it looks like the Fox thing is coming towards the city, like from the away team. So it like inherently there's some kind of fuckery going on that this is like this. Does that make sense? And I can see things, and it's frustrating that this is the reality that people want to do this. Frustrating because like it did it. There's a reason it says the beasts get their authority stripped, and then for a season at a time. But this will end in its like finality completely, and Kingdom of Heaven. So okay, well there you go. Like this period of whatever this is, I'm gonna have the end has come. Revelation 16, 17 through 21. Like actually, where it goes, the great things the horn was saying were still ringing in my ears. And as I watched the beast was killed and its body destroyed and committed to the flames, the other beasts were deprived of their power but received a lease of life for a season and a time. I guess it could be a Texans thing. All right, when's the next Dynamo game? Well, if I look like the whole game of soccer, then holy shit to the people around here that did you make a point to me or something? I'm like, this is what I'm like. Do I look like the game because the game broke and then I gotta beat the game because it's literally a gamified reality and there is an adversary? And like the spirit of the thing that's lying repeatedly, that has lied using authority against me. Am I just a dude in my room? What am I? The authority things around here have lied a lot. So what am I? That's why a big earthquake ends all of it. I don't understand how people are just like I do get the last 5 months are literally like, and like people aren't looking for death because the thing that I'm saying is so much better. It's like it couldn't be worse for Satan. Actual Satan, you know? Um like the spirit, the lying thing that I told you guys about and they all lied about. And then who's the y'all that I'm talking about there? It just says the video is not available in my location. I'm pretty sure it's just whatever cyber reality trying to censor this goal to make it like fucking whatever the point is. Okay. MetLife Stadium, and then I see Bet Play, and I was like Met Play, Bet Play, Bet Life, MetLife. What's the next game that they play? Or that is played that I say they played. Am I playing a game? Am I playing FIFA? Except that's not what it's called anymore. So there's a band playing Los Tucanes de Tijuana at Shell Energy Stadium. Well, there's a soccer celebration creators for a cause. Is that cheaters for a cause? Didn't this thing say creators? What are you doing? What's the thing? All right, and then there's this Los Tucanes de Tijuana at Shell Energy Stadium, and then Sunday, July 19th at 2. Okay, at the same time, Sunday, July 19th at 2. Is it working down to whatever the 10 Kings thing is? And that was that the bet or something that I was just too stupid to figure things out. Then like right here at the end, I mean like after overtime, if it's overtime, then I like have the powers of all deity and everything and I can just move on and then it just goes back to me being in the we're in the kingdom of heaven in my room and whatever happened where something didn't believe in the God of the Bible gets caught and that's the end and it like I go from well, honestly, hopefully I could just play games. Maybe not in my room anymore. I have a nicer room at that point, but I could visit this place. I don't think that's not a. I mean, I, I looks like it's filling in nice. Ponce, his ears look similar to Pouncerton. Hmm. Oh, they're playing. Wait. Are they playing the soccer team? I thought they were playing the. There's a grand final here. I thought they were playing the. Some was showing like they were playing Tijuana, and then it. Hmm. Maybe not. Maybe they aren't playing Tijuana. I thought that it. What was I looking at that said it was? I guess that there is a concert, and then there's the grand final. Is there a grand final viewing, but the actual like mechanics, like they're doing some kind of like record mocap recording session or something with the players or some shit, and I'm in the Xbox or whatever, and they're doing a 10 man, and that's how they can match like 10, 10 something, and it's like some Barbie thing, like trying to toyify me, the Barbenheimer, and then you just ran into the Kaioken times 10. And Satan gets melted, but the 10 Ken dolls get KO'd. And that's the Goku. And then the earthquake. Or something sets something up and blah blah blah, and then the earthquake happens, and you know it's like around me that something's trying to take. Because I'm mostly just seeing like a veggie topple, and now I'm gonna go get a name pun reality is. I mean, it's helped me deal with what is going on, but I don't want this to be everything. I know it's not. Like, um, but it's still very soupy and like the punk. Like I was just thinking, like I think American English is like the most progressed, and you could say Spanish probably down, and like I think American English. I can say with American English because American English includes a bunch of words that aren't from English. Or American English. What are even words? Whatever the thing I'm speaking, Babylonian. Whatever the fuck I'm speaking right now. Chaldy. I'm feeling pretty childish right now. Caldish, whatever. Did I like was I looking at it and I could just see into that and like the website's not showing that, but I can see that that's actually what's going to happen or something or what's going on. And maybe there's a 5 man the day before. The 5 man is some kind of band. Things are using sport to make points to move stuff around, but this has all been adjudicated like in the Jesus days, so there's whatever thing is still doing stuff. I'm just can we just can I just be like not deal with that anymore? I could see that on the. You could see my knee pop there. You could see the sound of it on the levels. Okay. Hershey's is just sending me like messages. I mean, like, I brought Hershey's up on the thing because of whatever's like. First of all, but like, I'm getting more Hershey's stuff since I brought him up on the thing. And then probably something about Christian Pulisic and the whatever, because I brought that up. Oh, this is what it is. Look, this. Okay, it's a concert. Yeah, and then the league resumes. Okay. Uh, and then hmm. All right. Well, and like I'm looking back at the thing, and it looks like kind of that. I was like, well, I've been getting her Godiva because she likes Godiva, and they have chocolate bars and stuff that are it's good chocolate, and I know that she likes it. So and this is what I mean with the things. It's like Hershey's has like a symphony, but it's just it, the lack of ability to affect the things that seem like they're not going to move. And I'm going to have the authority of Jesus, I guess, Yahweh. Not more than just the authority of Jesus. I'm gonna have to have the authority of Yah. uh, Cadbury chocolate bars, Australian chocolates treat for parties, double dip cherry, 24 pack. Right? Like as I'm saying that, my like that's what it popped. Like I did that, and it's like on the screen. Uh, Dove is Hershey's, I guess. I think by the end of it, it's all things that exist in a kingdom of heaven, or it doesn't exist. And so, I should be able to affect it, right? And we can have good chocolate fun. Right. Okay. Charles Blow, Astro, Messiah. Interesting. Stokes. I was gonna here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have this up on the screen for a moment because I'd like it up on the screen to like make the point. I even said it earlier about the Prodigy music video for the song "Nasty," so I'm gonna bring it back up. Triple X rated, nasty, nasty. And then it looks like that view, doesn't it? Huh? And then the like Triple X the movie, Triple X rated. So I'm Triple X rated. Right, Vin? Right, Vin? Family. Or whatever. Some kind of last witch hunter. My did I um is this the UFO, the sovereignty UFO thing that I was making the point about with the orange thing, and it like looks like it's coming. It doesn't seem like it's a the Fox thing is from Houston, does it? Doesn't seem like the Fox. Is that why Fox Sports? It's something from outside that makes the only way it's palatable and acceptable if it seems like it's coming from inside. Hmm. I think, right? Or something contending it against me inside, but it really is the thing that I'm saying, like Did it just darken the screen to make a point like whatever's go? uh. Components. Is that like the components that in Cyborg Punk? Components. All right, here. Look. Bum 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 bum. Am I the prodigal son? Am I? Hmm. What did it say? Hmm. Hopefully there won't be any kind of copyright thing. I might assume that some people might do some shit like that, but you know what I mean? I think that pretty much is this all in where it's like literally I'm proving whatever all these things that had to soup together that to like come against me adversarially and like play off the Bible like off Bible concepts and stuff like that, and basically like I catch a bunch of wizards in Babylon you're about to recognize, or it's only after the earthquake, only after like the most violent earthquake of all time and everything ends, and like you're just overpowered. All right. Hmm. It's like, is that the Los Tucanes, but then it's like the foxes. But so they're trying to, are they trying to match concepts that I've already made before? But then it's like proving out the thing that I'm saying, where it's like, okay, well, clearly they're just trying to take something that's mine, right? It says bleach on it. 3x5L. I ain't no fucking tourist. Thank you. Also, like, probably like the Solomon David thing, you know? But then there's something greater than Solomon. I'm just in all the bullshit. What am I, a wizard? Magicians don't tell you how they do things. I tell you everything. I couldn't tell you more. You're like, shut up, stop telling me things. I'm like, no, you're gonna know. I don't like this place. I'm dumb. Better things to be had. What am I, in the Shire? Someone might have you think so. And you know what? Probably a more comfortable place to be. But, it seems like right now I'm in cyborg punk. And I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Looks like someone already made my day, you know? Like, set up the day for me. It's gonna be a nice, comfortable waking it up. And, like, maybe I'm waking up and it's like 7 a.m. That's the 7th thing. Or maybe it's, 9 after the 8th, beating the 8th thing, and that's 9 a.m. And it's like the start to the day, the work day, but then it's a rest day because it's at the end of the Bible. Or it's like the like start of the night, like 9 p.m. and that's why 9 p.m. Music Center or whatever, 9 p.m. music stuff. Or some kind of 9 number. There's all sorts of numbers. There's like there's 11 players on each team. There's a 22. There's 22 letters in the Hebrew alphabet. Is that an alphabet? Aleph bet. Actually, that's where it even comes from. So if you're trying to bet on the alphabet, it's actually the Aleph bet. So you're wrong. Oof. But there is a kingdom of heaven, like it says in the Bible, you know? You should bet on Jesus, Yah, the God is the God who is real. The Most High, yeah, the Supreme. And then look, so there's one, and then like there's 5 more, and then hold on. And then yeah. Did I prove to the supposed Mexican musicians? I'm not really sure where everybody's from. It'd be like, oh, hello, governor. Actually, you figured this out. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, see. I see how the sovereignty shit works. So, okay. Kingsman, got it. Funny. But yeah. And then look, then they turn into, Oh, man. Did they take me to the hospital about 5 months ago or something? I'm making art. The most supreme kind of art. Hearts. There's gonna be a new hearts afterwards. I make the best art it's gonna in the world. And then the end has come, but there's a new heaven, new earth. It's way better. Hmm. Meow. 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 Founded 1971, ceased operations 2005 when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out in my reality. And then it's just like magicians doing a game thing, and then it's like probably is this real life foreign body? This is real life foreign body and I'm just better as Matthew at this point, and it's still like it's obvious a lot better as Yahweh and they won't stop. But as Matthew, the end of the Bible thing is like me as like, okay, hold on. Before the name of God is put on me, Yahweh's gonna make a point. I think the point is he's gonna let me make a point. Y'all think you know everything and you didn't know more than me. But okay, whatever the thing is, and someone's trying to make a point. All right, you're sharp. I gotcha. Same. I got a Bible thing to support my thing. It looks like. Bomb. 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 And one of the ways that they could do it is like apply some it's like apply this to intellectual property stuff and lock off around me or something. Lock off the dance, you know, and I'm like, damn, I just want to like kick off the dance. I'm trying. Force Operation X. Hit him with the X. I mean, damn, it's starting to get pretty like, oh shit. It's just the network. Fox. Fox. Oh, I mean, look, it's just the AT&T. Fox. Hit him with the Task Force X. They already did. That's what they did. But then it looks like something was already doing that, and then like that's two X's, and then someone else tried to do that, And then that's like another one, and then it would just go on and on forever at a certain point. And since Jesus already went through this, I'm gonna seal up this stupid abyss of like people trying to like reform ideas of concept around me and claim new intellectual property and then bonk me over the head with it until I like basically they have a change in it and they just sit over my reality until like it's gone, hopefully. That's what they want. And like I think, right? And then something was like, no, you're not gonna do that, and it caught whatever's doing that, and now we're on something new. So never run out of ideas. Never run out of ideas. The Crystal Palace. Am I see-through? Is it that see-through? See, am I through? And then everybody realized, oh shit, everybody's on some bullshit around him. Yeah. I'm the least on some bullshit, and everybody's saying that I'm on some bullshit, and then I might poop on, like, you know, hot babes or something soon, but I'm not lying about things. In fact, I'm feeling pretty, hold on. Did you make a covenant with Ma? Do I got a 4chan? Oh. Oh, Mott, Moot, Matt, Mott, Moot. But someone trying to do this stupid thing with the name. I'm just Matt, like Matthew. Like, you know how the Bible just has names and stuff, but then I could go into the Hebrew, but it still just turns into Matthew eventually. Eventually. But then once I get everything back, it's like someone's trying to prove God isn't real than the God that I believe in, and then or maybe me, and then I'm just clearly as real as it gets. Israel, yeah. Uh, and I'm funny again. Very well. I will have to go. Oh, what does it say? Yahweh has said, because this people approaches me only in words, honors me only with lip service, while its heart is far from me, and my religion, as far as it is concerned, is nothing but a human commandment, a lesson memorized. Very well. I shall have to go on, being prodigal of prodigies with this people. The wisdom of its sages shall decay. The intelligence of its intelligent men shall be shrouded. And then it's right above the thing where it's like something about a sealed book. I think Jesus breaking those seals pretty pretty easily, huh? Alright. Yeah. I mean the lamb. The lamb is yeah, doing that. The lamb. The lamb can are neon. This shit is bananas. But this might be the lemon one. Hold on. Bananas. First of all, the light is going crazy, and I think something triggered it because it's like making points as to when it'll go.
Neon lights will do that when they get older. It's a
I understand.
thing in there, and they will
Hey.
start blinking.
It happened after a lightning strike, and it goes on, and it goes solid at times.
Okay,
not-
well, neon lights do that.
I understand.
Trust me.
Yeah, I gotcha. You should just listen. It reacts to me as I'm like doing stuff, and it
Uh-huh.
does it on camera. But look, you see this? Do you see this going on here? By the way, this is the Dynamo game,
Uh-huh.
and this is something I made artistic points with.
Okay.
Like 11 years ago. And it's the prodigy, and I'm kind of proving out the Bible point. It's engaging some kind of Satan character, and then beating that character, and then there's about to be a big earthquake, and it confirms what I've been saying. This is happening,
Okay.
and like this is going on around here.
Okay.
So, do you get that?
I guess that I do.
Okay, I'm just trying to like get you prepared for this. This is about to happen.
Well, I understand that you are.
All right.
Let's try.
All right. I love it. This is what I mean. It's a lack of interest. This is why I'm like, there's like three options really. It's nerve strike, and it's just like everything's on automation. It's there, and so it's not going to be until it like clicks in place that I'm like able to engage things properly. That is what it's going to be. That is what I'm saying. Like I'll have the ability to put my foot down when the earthquake happens, regardless. Um, it could be that it's some kind of spirit of fox or something. It's like in him, or it's like some kind of test in like in whatever the local domain is that would have been America if I believe that, but we're just in the kingdom of heaven. Actually, this has already been it already did finish. So like this is why I'm saying even as Matthew, I've already done this. Now, it could also be that he's on some bullshit and it really is like some like you know, probably the last thing that I'd have to prove is to them, I guess, or to him, and then whatever system that's connected to him. Once I do that, I mean, are you like, was that the joke? I'm Ralph Wiggum, and now y'all realize like, oh shit. Thanks, guys. I mean, they're even making points about America's dumbest, and it's like, all right, I'll be America's dumbest if I get to be comfortable for eternity, and y'all get melted into burning eternal torture, and I just get to enjoy reality as it should have been, and y'all made shit overly complicated so you can act like rapist beast and dumb, stupid bullshit. Yeah, I can make silly voices too and stuff. You can see that. It's time for a better reality. I don't know why people aren't going, other than it's just demon spirit bullshit like you can see in Ray, where he doesn't want to engage what I'm saying. This is probably why I have to be King of Kings, Lord of Lords. And like there's some kind of king thing going on with him just through the name of Ray. I really think that that's like, and then it ends up in Egypt, whatever. It's like there's power to it, but ultimately it comes down to like the power of actual authority and like what I can prove on camera. and what's truthful on camera and what you can see on camera. Is this magic? I'm not. It looks like I'm the prodigal son, but then he doesn't give a fuck. So I'm pretty sure it's like, nah, it's like, are you one of, I'm just in a lab and like, the final thing is you recognize whatever the shit that you've done where you won't recognize, and I had to go to jail and blah, 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 and blah, blah, and it looks like we are in some kind of lab or something. I don't exactly remember how this all laid itself out or whatever, but it does feel like when I was younger, I was in my room, something gave people the power of being Allah, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the neighbors, probably connected to Allison Payton. Ali, I'm guessing. Or they gave her, like, supreme power, because it's the idea of Ali in the Bible. It's just like all the concepts of whatever in the pool connected to me, pushed up against me, and then I have to, like, engage them and overcome them because they are not correct in authority in reality. Much like the idea of what the Iran thing is. And I'm pretty sure that's what it actually is, right? And so I'm just at the point of, you're all a bunch of fucking liars. You're all a bunch of abusive rapist idiots. This earthquake is going to happen. I want you melted in burning torture. I'm looking at, on both sides of this, a game. People playing a game. We can play games in the kingdom of heaven. You aren't doing that, and you aren't engaging reality at this point. So what's going on? And I say in a lab. But I think the idea, it says, like, called no one father except Yahweh in heaven, or, like, you know, the Father in heaven. And something did, I'm dead. And it might just be because people can, but, like, you have the power, it's what a man believes, and you have the power to believe. And there's something that, like, did I say, like, I think if I'm doing the Bible thing, and I did the Bible thing, like the overcomer thing, it's overcoming whatever happened that I was already something, and then this happened. But then even in human terms, it should be that if it's just, like, whatever paradox they put on my reality, it gets beaten by having lived out, like, a regular life, and then do it again, and someone tried to do some intellectual property thing, and then I can point how that already happened. And they can't bullshit. They can't bullshit. They can't bullshit. I can believe that in my reality, things know about it, and something's making a show out of making, like, a show of force on my reality, like it already has. And then it's just like, all right, take the punch like the go-getter and hit him with the soul breaker. I'm Jesus, and you violate. Like, it's a bunch of people who claim to be Christian, right? Hit him with the soul breaker. Like, you violated my reality so hard as Matthew. I can't imagine you'd actually be Christians. Even as if I'm Jesus or Matthew, you've wronged me to such a degree, it's hard to believe. To the point I'm just like, I think I can end the Bible. So, and then that Book of Daniel 7, whatever the thing is going on with that. And then I also think, based on, like, people, there's blessings and a kingdom of heaven and nice things and all sorts of stuff. I just keep holding on. Hold on to the crown, like it says in Revelation. All right. Got it. Something's expending a lot of energy. It's like this is what I'm saying. They went all in, and, like, they're throwing everything into doing it. And look at how is this meant to, like, was it meant to, it's meant to be confusing. It's meant to be like a show again against me, I think. Am I in a bubble and whatever? Maybe not. Maybe it's a show for me, and it's like, I mean, was there a shooting connected to Kroger? Because people are like, it's the thing it says in Revelation, like the anger of stuff, and it's just literally the anger in the soup. It's the rage virus, but it's just the anger in the soup is the best way I could describe it. Now that's some crazy shit, right? The anger in the soup is what's driving is what's driving like the rage because there's energy to it. I'm not angry. I just control it better. A lot of people aren't told how to be controlled, and they aren't are not taught, and then they don't believe in Jesus. It has a that spirit is powerful in like calming and being reasonable and logical, despite a bunch of mental wizards trying to fucking lie all the time. Could be the angel putting his right foot in the my right foot in the sea is something about. Is there some kind of connection with Colombia? Obviously with John, but and Toros. And I'm just losing my mind here in my in my room. I'm not losing my mind. I think I'm finding it, but and then like in the Superman versus the Elite thing, and it was like I was making a point. It felt like going against the Prodigy, or at least Manchester Black. Maybe that's something else. Maybe that's other people that wow, did I beat the Fox unit? And then, like, got the power of whatever wizards are using sovereignty from the... And, like, if there was a United Kingdom and some kind of sassy unit or something, the Obi-Wan Nairobi is not sassier than Yoda. So... But, you know... Pew pew! Or whatever. Orangey Glad? That's the flavor that I grabbed here. Yep, Orangey Glad. I'm pretty sure. That's probably it? Yeah, it's probably Orangey Glad, huh? uh, um, Orange Fiber. That's blue. It's like blue. Look at Town Hall. Mm-hmm. And you know, it changes. And they focus on it. So some reason it's blue today, but really, some reason in the soup it's blue today, but really why it's blue is that moment right there, actually. Now, at one point in the soup, whatever other people would have said, their bullshit would have won out. We're about to be at the point that doesn't happen anymore. Now, it really is what I'm saying. Actually. Yahweh's powerful enough to do that. Yahweh's also just powerful enough to, like, set this situation up right now. Which one is it? It doesn't matter if we get to the point and it's the earthquake and I proved a bunch of wizards are just a bunch of idiots and fucking liars, and I'm not. I'm being perfect in the way. Which way? Yahweh. Whose way? Yo. Jesus. I'll give that answer, but you know who I think that is. I'm kidding. I'm Matthew. I just know what the Bible says. I'm not a fucking. I'm not a fuck ass unless you're a hot babe, and then. It's not. I also want to say, it's not that I don't want to listen to him. I get that it's a neon sign that it has issues. I've talked about it on camera before, so it doesn't really matter. Like, this is what I'm saying. I don't think his spirit is being driven by him. I think something's stealing out mine his resources and saying it's the law to do so. Else, he's just a liar or something. But I need this shit to end at this point, whatever it is. I don't think he's a liar after. I mean, I say I don't think he's a liar. I think it looks like everybody's lying, but it looks like something's like he's that's either Satan or like or like the Jesus and Jesus narrative is pretty obvious, huh? And like right now, something's just like the Cheryl thing looks like it isn't them in control of them. Really, I'm having a fight in the soup, and like I'm the thing that would say, but maybe it is kind of them a bit. Something is hurting me, so I'm telling you that I'm not completely here yet. But like when I am here, I'll have all the authority. I already have all the authority, but I'll have the name on me in a way that's indisputable, and you literally won't be able to overpower me in any way ever again. That's the point of that. And why? Because people have made a point to try to overpower me in my room with violence and lies. And nobody should ever have to go through this in this domain. And whatever domain that I'm in, you shouldn't have to go through what you're seeing me go through. Y'all get that, right? And the people who've done this, they should have to suffer the worst consequences of all time. It should be the end, and we have a new thing because of what the people around me have done. And it looks like to get an advantage in sport, and then that like is some form of actual conquest in modern society, and then it's not actually real because it's founded on some bullshit, and we really are just in my room playing games, or I'm in my room playing games, and something's still trying to like assert all sorts of like sovereignties and dominions which aren't real, and those are guaranteed to end with the earthquakes that I'm talking about. But it specifically talks about in the book of Daniel, those who are granted sovereignty are the saints of the Most High, and that's why it's talking about it like that. Look at the flames, like literally shooting out of the vent, and it's not the same vent that actually there's now both of them, but the other one is the one on the left is really the one. I'm digging in on my leg right now. I'm doing the thing where I'm like pushing in hard, but I don't think it's just that I'm pushing in hard. I'm making some points that are real, and like when I do that, flames. There's a lake of fire. You're about to see a real, like, the real point, it really is that, like, whatever's pushing back won't have any power to do so after the next event that happens. The earthquake, I mean. Whoever in this city is like fucking with this soup. Whoever, how about this? Whoever in my domain or in my area that's fucking with the soup that's causing this problem, I'm demanding in the name of Yah. I'm demanding in the name of Jesus. I'm demanding in my name, Matthew Ray Wilkins. Is that what my name is to the people, to the mental wizards? All right, I'm demanding you end whatever this silly thing is where you're lying and trying to game my reality. But the people, I'm positive that it literally has to be forced to an end with like a major event, which is the earthquake that confirms what I'm saying on me, the authority on me that I'm saying. He just pulled in really quickly. Whichever car it was. Can't really see anything. Um, Cheyenne. I said something about Cheyenne, and there was like an apartment complex in Cheyenne, Wyoming, or somewhere, and where there's a fire a while back, and it's like I'd said the name, and there's a fire there. This is what I'm saying. Like, I mean, a venom suit around me trying to cause problems around what I'm saying to cause chaos actually ultimately would, if I hold on and like am I able to explain things out, would prove out what I'm saying and give me the Kingdom of Heaven stuff. Like it just, but like it's what I've already said. I don't need to re-explain. But yeah, I'm looking at this. I see the Prince of Egypt. That's funny because I brought up Allison and that earlier, and then like that was a thing. Pretty sure I watched that. Also, the Emperor's New Groove. Over there. I remember that specifically. Maybe it wasn't the Prince of Egypt there. Maybe it was though. They are Catholic or were or whatever that is even. Whatever that pool of people is. Because there's like back doors to different pools and then you gotta be authorized and blah blah blah. And I'm about to have authorization to everything again. So, and like I'll have eyes to see and legs to stand, and I'll be able to do something about whatever. And I'm pretty sure that's the earthquake. And when I say whatever, anything that I need to do something about, everything, but anything. I don't think I'm gonna need for like there's gonna be a like system collapse thing, but it's like a better system exists. It's the one mentioned. It's the Kingdom of Heaven one, and like whatever Kingdom of the World one is like put on top of that I'm talking about, where it's like I'm pretty sure I'm just in my room and this other thing is like mapped out over it, and it's just a bunch of fucking lies. I mean, I'm positive that's what it is at this point, but like, I think it could be. I think it could be like written out on like it's like it could be explained as a game at this point now, which is a problem. Which is a problem where the underlying reality shouldn't be PvP. Like there, I believe like the thing should be that it shouldn't be PvP like that. But I also have like experienced a strange reality where like something has violated my reality already. So I don't really have like the same kind of context. But at the same time, as something hasn't really like something's violated my reality, but it's still like, okay, I'm here in the box or whatever, doing my thing. Like it's comfortable enough and soon to be more so because I'll have like the ability to walk properly. It's currently a tornado warning in Uvalde, Texas. Are these even real places? Or just VR? Alright, I mean, it could be real places, but then, like, this is what I'm saying. There's, like, a territorial map that laid out that I don't think is reality. Like, an actual physical thing that I don't think is reality. And, like, it's how the Satan thing is ruling the world, and it's how whatever, like, they're just fucking lying. What is claiming to be the government is just a bunch of fucking lies cobbled together, and like computers actually run everything. But they are connected to people, and so it need like. But I'm in a place where it's like the situation is played out like it is, and it's not. I'm not gonna go away, and like no, there's no way that this doesn't play out with this earthquake, with without this earthquake happening. Like this earthquake happens in every situation and like at this point you're guaranteed the earthquake is what I'm saying. And I've already said that, but people don't listen. Oh, there's a cat on this thing, and I'm like, oh, I did just see a cat a moment ago downstairs. We saw a cat that walked by on the deck on the porch. Is the mirror thing about to go boom? About to go boom?
Yeah, why? Oh, you think that's strange? Oh, yeah, why? Oh, you think that's strange?
Doc, oh, you think that's strange? Yeah, Doctor Strange, I do think that's strange, Doctor Strange.
That's good. Half in, half out.
Yeah, half in, half out. Okay.
This is some kind of spell or something. Don't you need candles and a pentagram for it to work?
What, do you have any?
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane asylum, Keanu. That's just a neighbor.
Yes.
I might have fallen into some kind of hell thing in the first Mortal Kombat tournament in 1995 in my reality. Or maybe it's a little bit afterwards, and then they like. But I'm pretty you know, like when Scorpion did the thing and he has to go in that pirate ship fucking hell thing. And then it's Johnny Cage. They fight in there, and he's like fighting a big fan. And then and that's kind of pretty similar to the Constantine thing. Like the hell region and like the scorpion thing. Probably why the abyss thing bring up the scorpion and the snake thing. Those symbols are used around the kind of like those things. All right.
I need you to leave.
I'm sorry.
Angela, please.
Angela, please. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I'll look at putting this around the part with Angela from Girls Gone Bible. The mirror's about to explode. I'm pretty sure the mirror's about to explode.
The apartment.
Okay. Be careful with that cat.
This part.
Yeah, I don't like you either, Keanu. No, I'm kidding. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, funny again. Something looking at the icy fucking cat eyes of the cat. Meow. I mean, rawr. Um, and you can deal with the heat of hell. Hmm. Something about 2024. Why was all the disturbances, and then it was really hot for a while. I mean, I guess it was pretty hot this year, but then in my reality, it was pretty hot because the electricity was off and all this stuff. What were y'all doing? What happened? Just looking for some icy cat eyes. Or a fox. I can't tell. Is it a cat or a fox? Is that La Chupacabra? A good looking La Chupacabra, but. What kind of occult bullshit did Kiana get into for all this to happen? I'm positive it's some like evil bullshit world behind the scenes where they like hold people like that, being evil to people. I gotcha. He might be cool enough in the soup that whatever. I guess he's doing assassin movies and shit. Um, I'm not kidding. I really did find the Bible with the has the name Yahweh and stuff, and like while I was on a run through the heights on Heights Boulevard, and like it was like raining. It felt like Jumanji. Bum 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 bum. Like with it, the game is coming alive. Bum 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 bum. Isabel, Jezebel, Constantine. You don't even have to close the door. I'm like, all right, turn the fucking camera on. I'll do some shit. It could be a computer thing. I don't know. Everything is a computer thing. That's my point. Do you see like reality souping? Like even the protector screen isn't working with the fucking soup shit anymore. Uh, I say protector screen. I'm pretty sure there's a reason there's a screen between me and everybody, and I maybe at first it was for my safety, and now y'all realize, oh shit. Or backwards. Doesn't really matter. Kingdom of Heaven. Whatever.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Well, people just believe lies, and they just keep believing lies, and they just keep believing lies, and they just keep believing lies, and then you find out you're just fucking in your room probably, and like everything was lies the whole time. You walked outside one day, and some people like VR Matrix experienced you, and then if you're me, you're just better. All right, just a little better. And then an earthquake. In the name of Jesus, Jesus was always way better than all. All right. I'm starting to remember I used to like walk around, I think. I used to walk around like reality in a completely different way where I could just like be I am not worried about what I think this really is about to be the like it couldn't be more like artistic too. This is maybe like why I would rather just the earthquake happen clearly, but I'm at the point I'm like, shit, you don't like the art that I need a better system for the art to be fun to do. It's like less fun right now, but I guess maybe that's a show of strength that I'm like making art out of whatever the thing is, but I would rather just give me a better deck. I like making art. I like the process of making art. Uh, I say deck, like setup. It says soccer inspired AI tools here. On July 16th, or on, that's today, on July 8th, exclamation point, while Layla appeared. Layla Crusher 534. Oof. All right, and then also me al pal yakum JSI J Sig you peg. Mm, mm. All right. All I can do is harass me while it's stepping on my toes. Literally. Uh, damn these hoes. They stepping on my toes. My right pinky, the thing that I'm talking about, my right extreme toe. I mean, it's literally the feeling of somebody crushing down on my toe and like hurting my leg and whatever. But it really feels like it's like blunt force applied on just the entire right half. Even before I got hit by the car. Like actually, before I got hit by the car. Yeah. Oh, there's a little spiral symbol on the bottom. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's cute. Is that the death spiral? No, not afraid. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming and start streaming again. I'm gonna reset here.